Yeah, I was muted the whole time. That's good. No, I'm not going to give you another intro, and no, I'm not going to say what I said again. I'm not gonna, dude. Good morning. How you guys doing? Good morning, morning. Hoo-wee, dude. I know a thing, chat. I know a thing. I'm not going to tell you the thing I know currently, which was, I guess, the timing of me finding out a thing. It upset the Destiny community because they thought I was doing what, like, all these Destiny community guys are doing and, like, vague posting about Destiny bullshit. It upset some people, dude. People get upset, but not everything's about you, baby bird. You know? It's not. It's not. It's not, dude. Yeah, they somehow think I'm the villain, right? Which is wild to me, dude. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know how that perception started, but kind of nuts. You should have baited them towards something marathon related. Yeah, but like I don't care enough about that shit. My investment in that whole situation is that I feel bad for people who I believe are desperate for information, and I believe that there are a lot of folks who are stoking the flames of desperation for personal gain. But yeah, you know, what are you gonna do? I guess can't protect everybody. Wait, you killed D3? That was me, dude. Yep, that was me, 100%. I went to the Bungie headquarters, and they're like, hey, we're going to make this. And I said, nah, that's not a good idea. Don't. In fact, cancel the whole thing. Just don't do any of it anymore. Just don't. Nobody wants it. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, Sean. Nuts. GTA trailer looked fucking insane, dude. It is so weird to watch the discourse around GTA 6 right now because there's so many people who are, I don't know, fucking stupid, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know what platform to play it on, chat, and it looks like I'm probably going to end up being correct, which is, and there's no probably, chat, I'm right a lot. The game was never going to be 60 FPS on the PS5 Pro, so the footage that they showed yesterday, it's been confirmed, 30 FPS on the PS5 base. The PS5 Pro is not strong enough to take it from a 30 base, 30 solid, to 60. At most, you're looking at 40 frames per second variable refresh. Apparently that, I was getting into that, Budido, doesn't matter. It's not strong enough to double the frame rate. Because you would need to double the CPU power, dude, that CPU. Why wouldn't they have a performance mode? Because the current consoles are not strong enough to play that GTA game at 60 FPS while keeping the fidelity that Rockstar keeps at like their baseline. Like fidelity first has always been Rockstar's thing. It never won't be Rockstar's thing. Ever. I, as much as I would love to wait for PC version, I'm not gonna fucking wait. I'll probably play on Xbox, dude. I don't know. Like I have a feeling that the Xbox version, for some reason, my brain is like, I feel like that's gonna be the version that is most stable. I don't know. Yeah, after seeing those visuals, performance mode would have to be an insane downgrade. And it's really less like GPU processing power and more on the CPU side for a world that intricate. That's really going to be the bottleneck. Performance mode, even at 720p, I don't think you would be hitting 60 FPS. With all the physics simulations alone on the CPU side are insane. The AI being run, because now like everybody in like like pedestrians and shit and the NPCs, they have a lot more personality in the way they react to things. That's CPU intensive. 600,000 NPC animations is insane. So the budget that they have going to CPU for this game is wild. The fact that it runs on current consoles at 30 FPS at all is insane. So Yeah, if you're thinking about getting a PS5 Pro to play it at 60 FPS, it's not gonna. It never was going to. So just take that dream out of your head. I've been telling you for months that that's not gonna happen. It's gonna be 40 FPS tops, variable refresh, maybe. But I don't even know. I don't even think that's gonna be 40 average. I think that's gonna be 40 peak. There is no world where that thing hits 60 FPS. It's just not going to transpire. But it looks fucking incredible, dude. As a Floridian, I'm like, that's the vibe. Right there, that's it. I've been there. I go there regularly, all the places they are. Yep, that's home for me, man. I can't wait for this fucking game. 80 hours if you just mainline the main story. If you just do the main story, skip everything, don't explore, 80 hours. Insane, dude. Just zoned in, you're saying the best place to play will be on PC when that port comes out? Oh, yeah, for sure. PC's always the best place to play. If you want to be able to control your performance and have the most options, because PC's about options. That being said, it's not going to be on PC for like a year. Is that what they said? That is a quote from Rockstar. 80 hours if you just do the main story. Yep. 80. Insane. Game of the decade, dude. It's like, I don't understand how people can watch that and shit on it. Oh, and then there's the whole fucking Chud side of the conversation about Lucia Jet. They're like, she's too girl boss. She's too masculine. And I'm like, you've never in your life dated a spicy Latina. Because I've dated a Lucia, Chad. I've dated several of them. That's accurate. It's this accurate depiction. Yep. Can't say for stream, but if you get an HP, post it to Twitter because I want to cuss you out. You got it, man. Yeah. Yeah, yep. That is lore accurate. Spicy Latina. And very she's got a lot of Liberty City in her, dude. She got a whole lot of Liberty City. That's a whole different breed. You know? Maybe GTA 6 would have been 60 FPS if Goth had hired interns at Magic Find. Probably, dude. Probably, man. It is all my fault. Did you say they got DLSS, DLL file working and discovered it in NBA 2K27? Cool. Yeah. I think NVIDIA fucked up with the way they initially marketed DLSS 5 because now everybody thinks that DLSS 5 is just that photorealistic part when it's going to be like a whole swath of technology. You know, performance gains. You're going to have better, probably smoother frame gen, you know. But everybody's focusing on the fucking the AI yassification of video, and I'm like, that's just a feature. I'm turning that bitch off directly in every game that I play. No, thank you. The photorealism mode. I'm not about it unless they improve it. I don't know. I might check it out there and there, but their marketing fucked up there because everybody now link that thing to that feature. It was not a good move. What do we got going on right now? What do we got? Am I have to do it myself? I could either get on purple or I could get on blue and just rip Forest, dude. The new mechanism for stealing cars is pretty cool in my opinion. I can't wait, man. They're rehiring all the Fire Destiny staff. Okay, so I mean, there's been some people brought back as contractors, which is not surprising. I think a lot of people really underestimate how big of an undertaking it would be to do some sort of revival. I don't know what's going on at Bungie. I don't know what people know. I don't know if people know anything. But even in an ideal best case scenario, I don't know what they do. I don't know what the path forward looks like. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what that looks like. Yeah, I can do reset. We can do that. Let's do this. I don't know. I don't know what it looks like, chat. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't own an Xbox X or S or a PS5, so having to wait for PC release is going to kill me. That sucks, dude. But, yeah. Yeah. Yes, darling. My wife her brain is spinning today, dude. Hey, God, what's the mod for higher FPS? That would be a program called Lossless Scaling. It is on Steam. It was on sale. I don't know if it's still on sale, but it's normally like $6. It was like $3 the other day. But I use lossless scaling, and it's great. It's great for games that are FPS capped. It's like it's frame interpolation, but it's done really, really well. It feels nice. Sweet, thanks, no problem, dude. Today's the day, chat. I got a good feeling about today. I got a real sweet feeling about this Heaven Punisher today, chat. Could be it. Could be it, chat. Who knows? Could be. Might be, dude. Might just. You know, I got the Dreamcast hooked up to my Dream Pie, but what is this version you're playing? PSO Command and Chat. It's a private server. It is very active. It has all the content from Dreamcast, GameCube, and Blue Burst, which is it is Blue Burst proper, but there's like an exclusive episode to Blue Burst. It bangs, dude. A lot of fun. PSO1's like my favorite game all time. PD. Beady. Yes, darling. Okay. I don't know how to approach this situation, chat. I don't know how to approach the situation. So, she want new doors again? No. We'll do that. She's talking about how she leaves too late to take Brad to school a lot of days, and how the mornings feel rushed, right? But I get up between 5:30 and 6 every day. I get Brad up, I get him dressed, I make his lunch, I make his breakfast, I get the dogs fed, I take the dogs out, and then I make my coffee, and then I make sure Brad runs caffeine up to Sam. And then she is in the bathroom getting ready, which takes some time. And she's talking about how he's gonna have tardies. And like I feel bad because she gets like stuck. She gets like ADHD stuck in her brain, and it's like a real thing where like you'll spin. And I feel real bad for her because it's like she doesn't like have control over it. Right? She doesn't want to get stuck in the bathroom and brain spin. It sucks. I'm task focused. I wake up, I could be up and out the door in 2 minutes. Right? So, like, it's to the point, it's like, I feel bad even reminding her of time. I don't like to remind her of time because it's like stressful for her. And that sucks. I want to make it easier. I want to try to make it easier. Like, that's my goal. You know, so I do all those things. So, you know, when she does come downstairs, she could just get in the car and go with Brad. Me taking Brad's not an option. Because then I wouldn't even be home to start my stream till like 9 some days, depending on traffic, 9 or 9:30. I like to start between 7 and 7:30 if I can. Or start my day at Magic Find, you know? Because now it's like, I want to get an X amount of stream before I start doing like game dev stuff. Anyways, so she's like, he's going to have tardies stacking up at this point. Something has to change, you know? I talked to him about it, but we have to change it. And I'm like, I don't know what more I can possibly do. You know, I don't know what I could say to her to make her feel better about the situation. Because I don't want to be like, well, you need to hurry up at the fucking bathroom, because that doesn't help anything. You know? That doesn't help anybody. So I don't know. I'm a little stuck here, dude. No, that never helps. That does not help. I don't want to remind her of a thing that already she feels guilty about. What's changed from last year to this year? Nothing. Nothing. This has always been the scenario. So I don't know what the play is. I don't know. Want to make it easier. I should talk to the doc about meds. I mean, she's on ADHD medicine. She's already on stuff. I mean, the stuff in the bathroom getting ready, spinning is it's present. It's always present, you know? It's mainly like when she wakes up and before bed is the hardest part. Because then it also makes it so bedtime is difficult, because like it'll be almost bedtime or whatever, and then that'll be getting in the way then. It's hard. I don't know. I got to figure out something to do, but I'm not sure that there's anything I could do on my end. I don't know. My wife's the same way. It takes her a while to get going no matter what. It's like no matter when she starts either, because like Sam will get up early and it'll be the same situation, you know? So I don't know how to make it better. Close enough for Brad to use go-karts? Nah, unfortunately, he wouldn't live. Yeah, it's not even like a get out of bed thing. Like, that's not the problem. Like, a lot of mornings, Brad is like 100% ready, lunch packed, ready to walk out the door. And just waiting on Sam. Like, I would say 99% of mornings. By 7 a.m. So I don't know. It's sad. It took my wife getting in trouble at work and being late for her to get in her head she's ready for the day. Sam and I both approach time very differently. I see time as a currency, so what I spend my time on for the reward I get out of said spending time is very important to me. And that's how I view time. So when my time is being spent on things that don't have a potential equal payout down the road that I enjoy, I don't like that. I really hate being late because I feel like my time is being misallocated. For her, she's aware of time in such a way that it is stressful because she knows that she's misallocating time and has a hard time correcting that. Yeah. What do you mean by spinning? Have you ever just like felt frozen? It's a very ADHD thing. Yeah. It's a very ADHD thing. I refer to it as spinning. She says she feels frozen. Hire a stand-in for Brad, but Brad's not the he's not the problem here. I don't even want to say problem. That's not the right word. I'm always used to saying early is on time is late. Well, Sam grew up in a military family, so I'm pretty sure she heard that her whole life. But she's always been this way. Fucking Gibbles, dude! I swear. How much hit on that? Oh, 35 hit on that Fruiser? That's nice. That's a nice Fruiser right there, dude. That's very nice. So it sounds like the stressor is how she relates to time, and if that could possibly change, it could help her out a bit. I agree entirely, but I can't say that. I mean, there's definitely some OCD tendencies there. Like she's very particular about like her hair and makeup and how she's put together, or if her clothes are wrinkled slightly, she'll see a wrinkle in her clothes that she fucking hates. Like I've seen her straighten her hair like 4 times in a row. It's crazy. It's a lot, dude. I feel bad for her because it's like she doesn't want to have those hang-ups. Hey, what's up, Artie? How you doing, man? I know that frozen feeling at night, and in the morning, I absolutely feel for Sam. Yeah, it's tough. It's really tough. I don't know. But it's like, there's also mom guilt on top of it, which I think is the toughest thing. Because I don't feel dad guilt. I don't know what that's like. Like if I'm at work and I come in and I have to immediately get Brad to bed, I don't feel guilty for missing time with him because I know how well taken care of my son is. Right? I don't feel that. If Sam is like teaching a later class, or she like is, going out with friends or whatever, I have Brad asleep by 7:30. Period. End of discussion. Because I'm super fucking rigid. Right? So like, this is the time we do this. He tries to push back. I say no. This is the time. When it's time to lay in bed, we lay down. If he wants to chit chat, we chit chat till X time, and then I say, we're done. I am no longer speaking. I love you. You are my favorite little guy. Good night. And then I roll over and I stop speaking. And I'll cuddle him for a few minutes, and I say, all right, I'm leaving. You're going to go to bed. Here's your puppy dog. He's going to cuddle you. And then I leave the room, and he's done. Because it's concrete. It's done. It's over. Sam feels like a level of guilt there, and she'll sit and chit-chat with him until, like, sometimes 9:30, 10 o'clock. Right? Which is way too late for him to be up. She lets him... I'm not even sure she lets him, but she just continues to engage with him. And like time passing as a non-thought that whole time, and that's hard to deal with, because she feels guilt over that, and I hate that. It's a hard thing, dude. I'm very good at bedtime. I am excessively good at bedtime. Like last night, Brad wouldn't go to sleep. It was like 8:30. She was laying with him. I go in there and I say, okay, here's what you're going to do. You're going to go upstairs and you're going to get ready for bed. Otherwise, we're going to be up until midnight. And I'm going to lay with him. It took me 4 minutes. And he was asleep. Like, I have go the fuck to sleep energy. I wish I was. I'm an insomniac. I mean, I could just fall asleep, dude. Yeah. Yeah, man. You also have the go the fuck to work energy. I have that, yeah. I like to get up and get going, dude. Bro, I love it when we're vibing with a game and I'm on at like 5 a.m. That's my favorite shit. Love being up at 5 a.m. Holy fuck. It's the best. Nobody's up yet. Make my coffee. Get out. Oh, fuck you, dog. The CERN's still at it, dude. He's still at it, bro. This is a run. No, I told Sam, I said, I believe you're unfair to yourself and apply guilt where it's not necessary, where you're doing your best and that's all you need. I do my best to not supply a solution to my wife. I think that's a hang up that a lot of men have. I don't think she ever really wants a solution. Unless directly asked for, I never give her a solution. Not intentionally. Feeling good about this HP today, chat. You ever reminisce about the Wobblers? Not really. I wasn't super close with most of the Wobblers. I was just on the stream team. Unless you're talking about the raid team, that's different. Those are good memories. Those are good memories with the gang. My wife doesn't want me to try to solve her problems. She just wants me to listen, get it all out, and then she deals with it. Yeah. Dude, GTA looked fucking unreal, bro. I am so fucking excited for this game. Brother, I'll be honest, a lot of years having serious bipolar issues. From 14, now 41, but doing better last 12 years. You need to get her a weekly therapist. That's the only solution you can do, honestly. I mean, she's seen a therapist. Yeah, she's done that. She's done work, dude, yeah. Yeah, she's done a lot of work there. I mean, she's come a long way as is. Like her anxiety used to be a lot worse, and I think it comes up from the kind of childhood she had. So, yeah, there's always work to be done. That's the thing. Oh, okay, Cabber. Then yeah, you're talking about the raid team. Yeah, I don't consider them the Wobblers. Wobblers was like a stream team on Twitch. But yeah, no, we had a great time, Destiny raids, dude. Good times. I miss that era of Destiny more than anything. I get very emotional. Music does it for me. There's songs that we used to listen to on the stream like every day that like hit hard because it was a cool time. It was a cool time for a lot of people. Funny thing for me is I have no interest in GTA. Does it do anything for me? I'm gonna be a fucking degenerate, dude. You guys have seen it. You watched me play Red Dead. Red Dead was fucking immersive, dude. You give me a game with that level of immersion and make it my sandbox? Ooh. Oh, wee, brother. That's the kind of game I could make short form content around. Are you gonna? No, I'm gonna be in the gym every day on Jason, dude. He's got to stay ripped, bro. He's got to stay ripped, man. You don't know? Okay, so you don't know what Jason is saying most of the time. All right. As a Floridian, Jason is a very accurate, homegrown Floridian. There was not a single moment that I was confused in what Jason was saying. he is that is a very specific brand of Floridian that I'm very in tune with. I'm gonna take a moment after this run and give Sam a call real quick, make sure she's all right. No Hildators, though. They don't spawn. I don't believe in them. All right. I'm going to be right back, chat. Goodbye. All right. All right, cool, chat. I'm back. What were we talking about? Dick butt? Were we talking about dick butt? So, chat, you can't see it because it's behind my camera, but I have this other mod that it puts a list of all the items that drop on the ground in case I miss one, or in case you're in a mission where something drops on the ground and you're split up as a team. You could tell them to pipe you over so you could pick up the thing, and you never miss a thing, chat. You never miss a thing. That's the wrong camera. There we go. Yeah, it's cool. I love things. Things are cool, dude. Your performance down there was great. Thanks, dude. I don't know what that means. Did I miss something? Yeah, 60 FPS and above will make GTA look insane. Gonna have to wait for PC or next generation consoles for that. Yeah, I can do a reset. Let me join. There you go. Missed my opportunity on that one. Blue Forest, I could do that. Is this the one? Got the phone. I'm gonna drink this water, chat. Oh, is that what the lady said? Oh. I hope PS6 doesn't look bigger than it needs to be intended as PS5. I don't know what that means. Like the size of the hardware? I mean, have you ever taken off? I mean, the PS5 uses about all of its real estate. It just has the shells on top, which are, I don't like the shape of those. Could you stream the game from your console to PC and use lossless? It would be like a whole setup, but for a game like GTA, I wouldn't do that. That would feel weird. It's funny though, the way that I capture. No, I don't. Yeah, I technically you could. Yes, yeah, you could stream it through PlayStation Game Stream and then apply NVIDIA Smooth Motion on top of it. Oh, it really was, Cretan, way ahead of its time. It's one of my favorite games all time. I started a game studio specifically to make a spiritual successor to this game. We are trucking along, chat. We made so much progress this month. Because last month was kind of like we did GCX. We got everybody together in person again, which was great. A lot of creative bonding, which is great. You know, team building. Everybody's been cooking this August. We're putting shit together to go back for more investment because we're trying to like round out our first year of investment in the studio. We're in good shape. We're funded for a little over 2 years right now, which feels good. Feels kind of great. Dude, yeah, Silo. Last night's Silo was nuts, dude. Holy shit. Like, holy fuck, bro. I forgot Silo, no spoilers. I'm not gonna do spoilers. I never do spoilers. Just said it was nuts. I mean, I didn't read the books. Readings for dorks. You fucking dork. Yeah. No, I didn't read the books. I don't have time to read. I ain't got time for book reading, dude. Plus, Ron got rid of most of our books, so There's not a lot of book choices around here. You got any of those HPs back there, video game? I've been asking all month. Been begging. Begging, please. Yeah, Star Wars Galaxies was good, dude. I'm fine with that too, Hammer. When it finally drops, it'll feel good. All right, that's what's importantly. But I got faith, dude. You gotta keep believing. You know, you gotta have faith. As someone who didn't grow up on Dreamcast, what about the gameplay loop made you want to create a spiritual successor to PSO? Because I love the loot chase. I love the low friction combat. The social features are sick. The vibe is cool. No one has made a looter with the loot systems of PSO since PSO. There's not one. And some of the world's biggest IPs are PSO inspired, but no one's gone back to the original formula. And there's nothing on the horizon either other than my game. PC, Cretan, PC. You can play this on PC, Steam Deck, some Android phones, depending on your chipset, but you have to basically emulate PC. Chopper, thank you for 98 months, dude. Wait for this guy to disappear. He's going to make his lobby, then I'll join in. It's a good time to start, Cretan. It's the server's 11th anniversary, so there's a bunch of boosters on right now. Like, XP is doubled, so you'll level up super fast. Killer 6 finally joined in after I was hounding him for years to play PSO. And now he's like level 122 after a week of playing. A little Steel J sword action? Nice. So you'll see the banners at the top of the screen. That's for this server. It'll announce when someone finds something that's in the uber rare category. So either like an uber rare item or a rare item with really high hit rate on it. Anything from the Future Game Show look exciting? I mean, we're going to try out Wolcen. I have a sponsor deal for it. The first Wolcen was fun, but it's going to be super early. It's like an alpha tech test. Thank you, Haji. Sam's family is coming into town this weekend. Her grandfather, who's like 92, who lives with her mother, and her mother is squirrely. She's wackadoodle, dude. She causes Sam so much fucking stress. Like crazy amounts of stress. So her coming into town is like a big stressor. Just a heads up. Missing the A in the YouTube in May in the it's fine, I'll give a fuck. I fixed it here, that's good enough. Gummies for everyone? Yeah, but it just means like my next week is like I don't like being in scenarios where I can't just do whatever the fuck I want. Like, I don't want to. So I'm gonna have to deal with that all week next week. Really looking forward to your game, especially since at the moment some of the games I play have player bases that are allergic to any kind of RNG loot chase with no set endpoint. Yeah. I love an RNG loot chase, dude. It's my favorite. It's treasure. You shouldn't. When rare items become marketing, that fucking sucks. When it goes from like, I don't know, there's stuff out there, it's cool, to like these are the rewards you will receive if you play this content. Looking at you, Destiny 2. That fucking sucks. Last Day to Fly, thank you for the 109 months, dude. Appreciate ya. Like, and certainly, like, there's games that, like, do it in a way that are, like, much more palatable for me. Like, I like how EverQuest Legends does it, because then you still have to go up the upgrade path, and that feels good. Yeah, I like it when rare feels rare. Yeah, big same. Manila Folder, thank you for the primer, dude. Oh, that's funny. Konsetsu, I didn't realize that they were doing like a super rare thing. 76 is doing a thing too. They're going to bring a new rarity of gear with uniques, and uniques are supposed to be like uber rares in 76. And I'm really curious about how that's going to play out. We'll see. I really hope they commit. I hope it's rare, and I hope they don't back down when their player base bitches about it. Played Destiny 1 recently, reminded me why I love the game so much. What you want is actually hard to get. It takes time. You have to individually level every single weapon. I thought one of my least favorite things about D1's progression is when they made it so you could just shove motes of power into your gear to level it up, and it took like that feeling of, to me, leveling a weapon meant that you were gaining proficiency with that weapon. Like you were learning how to use that specific weapon. The way the gun handles is going to be different from hand cannon to hand cannon because they're intrinsically, like, they're different parts, right? They have a different identity. So you're not going to be a master of using, you know, a fucking Fatebringer the second you get it. You have to learn how to use that gun. And I really liked that. And then it just became shoving motes in it because people bitched. I liked it when Infusion wasn't 1-to-1. You still had to climb a ladder. Carl Rodney, thank you for the 82 months, man. Thank you. Yeah, using shitty weapons while you leveled up, yeah. Soulframe's kind of like that right now with the weapon tiers and perks. Hopefully they keep the RNG, yeah. I love the slow burn. The slow burn's great. Right now, most games are about, like, being on that dopamine treadmill, which I don't like, where the entire game exists once you are maxed out. That's the game. And I think the journey, the slow burn, like, actually leveling up, actually gaining proficiency and stuff is, I think it's important. I like that shit a lot. Big fan. I mean, I think some things, I think mainstreaming things isn't necessary, or like removing friction isn't bad for a lot of people, because there's a lot of people who don't have time for a lot of those things that exist. But the problem is they stopped making games that aren't that still have that friction. That still use those old systems, that still take time. They stopped making those, and that's the problem for me. Because like there will always be a market for something like EverQuest Legends or for like a Destiny 2. There's definitely a market for that, 100%. I'm not saying they need to reverse course on all those games, but there just hasn't been a lot of choice in the last decade and a half for people like me who like that slow burn friction. So more choices is more better. Any chance you've seen how much more potential gear is going to be in Minecraft Dungeons? More armor slots, yeah. Dungeons 2 is going to be fun. Dungeons 2 is it's still a game for kids to enjoy. Like I'm not stupid. Dungeons is going to be a low friction ARPG, but it'll still be fun because the first one was fun. I'm going to have a ball playing that with Brad. Minecraft Dungeons is cool, dude. It's fun fucking game. Yeah, agreed, Sir Doom. Yeah. I think Sony's live game initiative as well has done, I don't want to say irreparable, but long-term harm to the number of live service social games that we're going to see, and also it will reduce the amount of big swings and pivots away from trends that we'll see in that genre. And fuck Sony for that shit. I don't know how they mishandled so many should have been potential fucking home runs over the last generation of consoles, but holy fuck. It blows my mind. Let me tell you about how scared investors are when you say live, or like when you do an online game now. Oh, it's super fun, Trek. This is a good time. Yeah, Brad loves it. He's so excited for next month. Hey, Fibonacci, what's up? What if I could do? Chad, did you see how much weight Char has lost? He took a picture from Pokemon Worlds, and he's looking like he's definitely putting in the work. B-More said he's lost like 40 pounds, dude. These guys are putting in the work. I'm proud of them. Did we already talk about GTA at length? Yeah, looks great. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, they're putting in the fucking work. Love to see it, man. Not gonna lie, I want a live service Borderlands. I don't want it to replace what we're used to, though. I mean, doing two projects in tandem is tough, and I'm not sure if it would replace traditional Borderlands, but you wouldn't see. You want them to do it like Fallout 76. You want a spin-off. I think that's super fair. I think Borderlands should go back to the Borderlands 2 format, and then they should have a spin-off of Borderlands that's a live game. Because Borderlands 2 is a much more, like, low buy-in. It doesn't have to be grand. Just make a fun, what is essentially a single-player experience with drop-in, drop-out co-op. To your point, I think that's why I'm looking forward to Pioneer 3 and even Emberville. It sounds like they should have a good loot chase as well. Emberville is going to be cool, dude. Yeah. It's gonna be cool. I had a nice conversation with Ko yesterday. Sorry, it's NDA'd chat, but we had a good time. Thank you, call. Ko's a good guy. We like Ko Carnage around here a lot. I have faith. Could we get one for? I'm about to switch over to my force. There's not enough forces out there right now, dude. What do we got? Ramarl? Nope. I guess we're getting Ramar buffs. Shitty little Ramar buffs. Good luck, everybody. Do I have my Zalor needle on me? I don't. Is that conversation related to the thing you know? No. But you know what? I will tell you what the thing I know is. Because I'm not NDA'd. I know when Cosmos is releasing, chat. But I'm not going to tell you when. But I know when it's releasing. It's almost, is it almost worse knowing what knowing what I know, Chad? Is it worse? I bet it's worse. That actually doesn't help. Oh, man, that's good. Yeah, that's good stuff, dude. Oh yeah, that makes the dick hard. I would care more if you said you knew about Light No Fire release. I don't know shit about that, unfortunately. I don't know fucking dick all, dude. So when you said yesterday, next week, no, I actually found out last night when it is. Now, that doesn't rule out next week, but it doesn't verify it. I somehow don't believe you. It's fine. You don't have to. I might be lying about the whole thing. It might be a big old red herring. Who knows? I don't know. Big old red herring. Destiny community thought that I was talking about some Destiny shit. Y'all are so vain, man. You probably think this tweet is about you, don't you? Do you know what Cosmos is? No. No, I don't. No, I don't. Yet. But here's the thing. So I do have a sponsor deal for it. And if they send a brief, I'm not going to read it. I'll find out what it is live with you guys. That's important to me when it comes to No Man's Sky shit. Oh, fuck you. That was a really mean bronze badge. Incredibly mean. Fuck that shit forever, dude. Yeah, you're talking to the guy who had Breath of the Wild for a month and didn't touch it because I wanted my reaction to be real on stream. That Spiegel was legitimately... He was just standing still like, they don't fucking see me, dude. I saw Drax do this shit. It works. Over there eating a Zark nut. That was willpower juice. That was difficult. I wonder how many pieces of bread could you down in one sitting. What kind of bread are we talking about? And when you say piece, like what do you mean piece of bread? I'm dead. Yeah, it's like define peace. Like a whole slice? Are we talking about just white bread? I'm not really looking for white bread, dude. Yeah. Now there's some good, like if I'm at like a nice restaurant that's got nice bread, dude. Like some good bread, that's different. God, they gotta start a new Valheim run 1.0. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, without a doubt. I'm excited. Gotta. That's 1.0, dude. And then October, we've got Enshrouded. I'm gonna start a new run then. I'm gonna have to build a whole new base, dude. We gotta do something grand. Dude, that's 2 millas in 20 minutes. No, 5 minutes. Ow, bitch. Are you out of frost traps, my guy? Dragon Wilds as well. Yeah, I guess I could jump back into Dragon Wilds at some point. Homie's using confused traps on Gibbles. I don't think Gibbles can be confused. When I was a kid, I ate tartar sauce sandwiches. Yeah? I was poor too, dude. I had when I was a kid, I had mustard. I would just have a mustard sandwich, bro. Oh yeah. That's a poor sandwich, dude. My sandwich of choice as a kid was mustard and American cheese. And in retrospect, I feel like that's a psychopath sandwich. It feels like a psychopath sandwich to me. Like a little bit. Everybody's finding everything. That's what I used to make, and when I told people at school, you found out how poor you were. You know, I didn't get things like Lunchables. Holy shit. No, I always wanted Lunchables. I never got Lunchables. Lunchables was some rich food, dude. Oh, yeah. My favorite was cold pizza, dude. A little leftover pizza. That was the dream. That was the dream for lunch. Little Caesar slice. It's cold. It's hard as fuck. The best. Yo, D. Mercado, thank you for the 38 months of subbing, dude. Thank you, man. Dunkaroos. Dunkaroos, that's some rich food right there, chat. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get this fucking HP, guys. I'm busy. I got a lot going on today. I got a lot going on. Your guy needs it. God, what was the last concert you went to? I don't like concerts. They're too loud. I don't know. It's been a long time. I don't like to go anywhere where it's like inappropriate to leave early. Right? I guess unless it's a movie. Dude, leaving early is the best. I call it whelping. I love to whelp. Whelp! Sam's very bad at leaving anywhere. Sam can turn a 5-minute conversation into an hour-and-a-half conversation. And I hate that shit. And she's the kind of person who will be like, all right, we gotta go, like, but then start a whole new chapter of the conversation. Sounds like she does it on purpose. She doesn't, because our daughter has inherited that. Sam made a new friend at the gym who's another instructor, and she insists I would get along with this woman's husband, and now I really don't want to be friends with him. Yeah, middle child has a job. Yeah, she's been working. She's been working at Sam's gym. I got her the job. And she's a child. She works at childcare there. She's killing it, dude. She's doing a good job. She's loving it. She's working almost 40 hours a week right now. She's killing it. Out of the house, it's great. Yeah, I'm going to ask him if he knows about PSO, then I'll talk to him. Oh, we were talking to him before class the other day, and I jokingly said, I don't have any more room in my friendship roster. I'm set. I have 1.5 friends. And then Sam told me that was rude to say. I have Kevin and Ben. Ben's in another state, so he's 0.5. That's all I need. Sorry. No, that was funny. Thank you. Facts ain't rude. I'm even almost full on acquaintances, dude. I'm almost full on acquaintances. I just added Black Kevin to the acquaintance roster. And now I'm full on Kevins unless I meet Vietnamese Kevin. I don't know. Black Kevin called me Big Dog though, so his position on the roster is firm. Uh-huh. It's too many, dude. Yeah, Char's on the buddy roster. Yeah, he's on the buddy roster. He's actually on the homie roster. That's different. Even task oriented on friendships. I only have so much bandwidth, Pizza Maid. And I'm aware of where my bandwidth limits are. I'll tell Crafty you're not his friend. That's because we are hetero life mates. That's different. He's under a different category. Okay. He knows what he is. You knew what this was. Take notes. Sounds like a lot of chat doesn't have different lists. I know, it's crazy. You don't categorize all the people you're acquainted with? Weird. It's kind of nuts, really. It's like my work wife is Alex at Magic Find. He's definitely in chat right now. Coach Brown gonna be like, what the fuck? You knew what this was. Hey, Florio, what's up? Now you made it weird? That's not weird. It's only weird if you make it weird. And I don't. I don't know how to make shit weird. It's also only weird if you're not into it. And I'm into it. This is a different group! Oh no, the flow's gonna be different entirely! My wife said I can't have a work wife. Yeah, that's fair, dude. I would never have a female work wife. That's disrespectful. My work wife is my wife. She shows up at work. Was that a Hitler emote? That looked like they had a tiny mustache. If they put that shit, I'm gonna have to go through the VOD because I don't like that. And I will tell Ender to get rid of them. It actually wouldn't be the first time. There was a guy being really shitty in lobby and his account does not exist anymore. He was dropping a lot of N-bombs. Chat, I am never above utilizing and leveraging my friendships with people in positions of power to get rid of people I dislike. And I also will never lie about that. Ever. Oh, there's a team with Hitler as their icon. I've seen it. You need to screenshot that and send it to Ender, dude. Oh, you know the server owner? Yeah, the admin? Yeah, Ender's cool as shit. He's a righteous dude who likes righteous people and good vibes only. As long as there's a reason. Oh, there's a reason. It's never indiscriminate. It's not like, oh, this guy fucking rubs me the wrong way. He said he didn't like my haircut. No, it's not that. It's like, oh, they were blatantly racist. They gotta fucking go. Kind of shit. Fuck. Yeah, Hitler is not good vibes. Like, not chill, not fucking chill at all, dude. Jesus Christ. I spoke in here 4 days ago, and now my YouTube channel has been demonetized. Okay, well, first of all, that's funny. Secondly, I don't think anybody has pull at YouTube anymore because it's all run by our robot overlords, correct? I used to know guys at YouTube. I think they all got, like, assimilated into the machine that is YouTube now. I believe in this. I believe. Is it CERN's group? It better not be. All right, let's do this. 7 tours. Live to hell. Oh man, you got the matching Eleanor mag and look. Shit. Is that Eleanor, dude? Man, I'm kind of stoked for Monsters and Memories, chat. I'm gonna get down on that shit. We're gonna have to make a guild because it's gonna be very multiplayer centric, bro. What's that? Monsters and Memories is a spiritual successor to the original EverQuest, and they are doing it better than who was the other? What was the other fucking game, chat, that came out? Pantheon, was it? It definitely is. Thank you, Sir Doom. Thank you for that clip. That person won't exist anymore. It's early access. Yeah, it's early access. Yeah. What's that? Monsters and Memories. Not Monsters and Memories, chat. That's a different game. That's going to be some goon slop dropping on, which is also what I call my cum. Goon slop. It's going to drop on Steam next month. Monsters and Memories. That was good. That was good stuff. Yeah, Camelot Unchained. What is that one about? What's that gonna do? Chat, what do you think the chances are that modern... Well, I guess they won't because it won't be on PC. They've not mentioned any of their plans for GTA Online. I'm really curious, dude. Like, when are they going to talk about that? Like, post-launch? Do they have, like, an event in October? I don't know. I don't get the no PC version. I do. It's brilliant. No, it's fucking brilliant marketing. Because they're going to have... You're going to double, triple dip. Most people are going to. Most people are going to double, triple dip. It's brilliant. This is a moment. There are not many like universal shared video game industry moments. This is one of them. And this is one that a lot of people, a great many people, maybe not everybody here, they want to be there at the ground floor. They want to be there in the moment when it's happening. So they're going to purchase it on a console, even though they have a capable PC. And then when it comes out on PC, guess what, chicken butt? It's also time for the next generation version of GTA 6, which, by the way, 4K 60 to 120, dude. Because this shit that we're getting in September is going to be 30 to 40 FPS even on the PlayStation 4 Pro. It's going to be 30 FPS on base consoles. Ain't going to be 60. There's no world at 60. Been saying it for months. It's good marketing. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good from a consumer standpoint, but we're gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it at least twice. I'm gonna buy it at least twice. I'm not gonna lie to you. Rockstar could monetize breathing air if they could. Look, man. This game is going to be a fucking opus. Like, if you look at the trajectory that GTA 5 had, and then you look at the attention, the detail, and the storytelling that you got in Red Dead, and you apply that to a GTA game, I don't care, dude. The amount of entertainment I'm going to get from this game for the next probably half decade it's large. It is a large amount. And the amount of money that I end up paying for probably the two versions that I buy is gonna, in my eyes, like, time to money, a steal. Like, it is what it is. Gamers don't like talking about the money they spend on our chosen hobby of consumption, but it's gonna be worthwhile. It's gotta be fucking worthwhile, dude. There's no other way around it. Does it suck to spend a lot of money? Yeah, of course it does. It always does, dude. Fucking spent $300 at the grocery store yesterday. Got to do that a few times a week. Maybe not a week, month. What's your dollar to time ratio for a game? I mean, I think the old ratio was like $1 per hour, which is still low, in my opinion. I don't know. You pay way more for a movie, dollar to hour wise. But people don't. They don't like you to make it logical because it's a video game, you know. I could do these resets. Let's do this. I don't know, man. We apply worth of dollars towards different things extremely differently. And video games as an entertainment medium tend to be looked at as so low rung. Even especially to the audience that it's built for, which is fucking staggering to me. Well, no one wants to spend the money, Grimy. My wife bought a $400 hair straightener the other day. Chat, guess how many hair straighteners she currently owns before having that hair straightener? Five. Benja got it right. And they all do different shit. I don't know. They all look the same to me, dude. Is that straightenist? Maybe. I come from a different time, Chad. I have a quantum urethra. Was it a Dyson? She already had one of those. I forget what this one was. What I doing? New shit. Bum, bum, bum. No, 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 no. Yeah, wife spending is its own animal. Because you can bring it up. Because I made a mistake. I was like, don't you have like a lot of hair straighteners? She's like, fine, I'll return it. And I was like, no, you can't say that. You can't use your ultimate that soon. Because first of all, I don't think she's ever returned anything in her life. She'll buy some shit and be like, I'll return it. Or like realize she doesn't need it, especially if it's something she ordered on Amazon, which is now just Samazon to me, dude. It's a whole thing. I think there's an Amazon delivery to our house almost daily. Yeah, same. Said Jay, thank you for the 98. Dude, that's nice. That's nice. All right, let's get this fucking Heaven Punisher, dude. Let's get it. Let's fucking do this. What do you think of the Witcher 3 news? I think it's cool. I think it's a big old middle finger to Bethesda. Hey, Bethesda, we're gonna remaster our most popular game of all time. We're gonna make the DLCs free, and guess what? The remaster, if you already own it, you get it for free. What do you think of that, Bethesda? Do you like that? You like that shit, you dumb bitch? You fucking asshole, dude. Hey, Todd. For free, dude. You excited for Wolverine? My excitement for Wolverine is in the fucking toilet. Like, I'm not a big Wolverine guy, and it looks so aggressively linear. Like, I love Spider-Man because as Spider-Man, web swinging is fun. But let's be honest, the story in Spider-Man 2 is, like, okay. And the story beats in Spider-Man, like the gameplay, like when I have to play as Mary Jane, like I don't want to spend a half hour playing as Mary Jane with a fucking taser, dude. I don't want to do it. I don't want that. So yeah, I'm not mega stoked for Wolverine. I think the majority of Sony's single player outings have become extremely formulaic and safe. I'm sure it'll be a fine game. But like I'm not a huge Wolverine head. I fucking love Spider-Man, dude. It's hard to fuck up web swinging with Spider-Man. Like for me, the cost of entry for Spider-Man to be able to web swing around a really detailed New York City is worth the price of entry. Wolverine to run through linear levels, I'm not about that. I don't care. That's just me personally. Do you think it's a good idea to buy some shares of Rockstar before GTA 6 comes out? I think it's a good idea to buy some shares of Rockstar like 5, 6, 10 years ago. I don't know, dude. I don't think you're going to be able to turn around a quick buck on any purchase of Rockstar shares. Also, I'm not a financial advisor. Have you heard of Crimson Moon? Yeah, I've heard Crimson Moon. Hey, Buff. What it do, bitch? What it fucking do, my mans? Ha ha! I don't know. I don't find Wolverine's cool, dude, but yeah, that game doesn't have me. That game's not making me hard. Like if you need I don't know. You know me, though. I'm not a huge single-player guy to begin with. There's only a few franchises I get legitimately excited about when it comes to single-player games. Anything from CD Projekt Red, Legend of Zelda, well, the majority of Nintendo games, but mainly Legend of Zelda and GTA. Outside of that, I'm not a huge single-player guy. I'm so married, I don't like single-player video games, dude. You see the Fable stuff? Yeah, Fable's got me excited, but that's Fable, yeah. People shitting on the combat, but Fable is going to be fun because I'm going to be able to buy everybody's house and get everybody pregnant. Why those? Because those are my favorite franchises. Yeah, the ultimate landlord simulator. I'm gonna get everybody El Purganto. And I'm gonna play Crazy Taxi, chat. There's gonna be a lot of people mad about... I don't even know what is generative in Crazy Taxi, but I'm gonna play it. I have to as a Dreamcast guy. I have to. I don't know what Sega did, but I have to play it. I'm like legally required to at least boot it up and be like, is this Crazy Taxi? Hopefully they don't fuck up Jet Set Radio, dude. One Heaven Punisher, please. Ah! Open up that party. There it is. Let's go. Zavalid, they give her the 45 months, dude. It said they're using it for placeholder background items and replace them with real shit after. That's what Steam said, at least. Okay, well, I mean, then they need to be pretty public about that. And when they do, they need to be like, hey, we have removed all generative shit from our game. Honestly, they should just keep it gray box. Or like a flat color. It's whatever. I don't know. I just want a Crazy Taxi game that feels like Crazy Taxi, and it looks very Crazy Taxi to me. It's got all the original characters. It's got the music. It's got the vibe. It's got reworks of the original cities. They're adding multiplayer to it. I don't even know how that works. I could jump in that multiplayer test if I want. I'm on the Sega creator team. I don't know. Disclosure does go a long way. Yeah. At Sega Corporation, we utilize generative AI and an optional support tool for developers with the aim of enabling developers To focus more on creative tasks, deliver better experiences. A Crazy Taxi World Tour, generative AI is used as part of the ideation process for background object. However, no AI-generated content will be included in the final game. That feels pretty concrete to me. So they use... Okay, yeah. I mean... I don't know. It comes down to your personal taste, right? Now, the games that are built from the top down with AI is like, that's fucking slop to me. I don't know, dude. That's their new policy. Yay, we didn't get it. Let's go. Let's try again. Billionaire, what's up, man? Yeah, using it as a tool like it's meant for, yeah. It's me, I'm here, haha. Put this little laughy face in. Let's get this fucking Heaven Punisher, dude. Did you hear about the 1,000 artists that Disney fired from Marvel? No, I didn't. What fresh hell did we wake up to today? I don't know. Is it hot? You panic joined another room? Ah, it's all right, dude. Don't worry about it. Oh, shit. Boop. Shitty little Ramar buffs. There you guys go. They're garbage. Please enjoy them. There you go, buddy. That's for you special. Syndro Deathblade, thank you for the 55 months, dude. Pretty nice. Pretty fucking cool, dude. Pretty fucking neat. Bitch, that's the rudest photon drop of all fucking time, dude. I hate it. I don't want that photon drop. That was uncalled for. Most anticipated game for you right now? Ocarina. Ocarina Remake. Very, very close with GTA. I think it's important that a lot of people on the internet or in the world learn that it is okay to be excited about the same thing that a lot of people are excited about. Oh, you motherfucker, dude. Why are you saying this is the run? Is that turn? You son of a bitch on an alt? Yeah, I need more Zelda info, Bigly, dude. I'm fiending for it, man. Put it in my fucking veins, brothers. He fucking gone, bro. Give me that thing. Fuck! Fucking hate it here so much. Fuck you, Gibbles, you piece of shit. Were we ever in a Maple Story? Nah. Nah, I don't know. What does a Maple Story classic entail? Is it Maple Story like super chibi? I don't think I'd vibe with that. I don't know. I think chibi is probably my least favorite anime art style. This is the one right here, dude. This is it. This is gonna be the one, dude. This is it. I love the fucking sound effects of PSO. They please me greatly. I have a friend on Steam who perpetually is playing Maple Story. Some people are like that, man. You know, they find their live game a choice, and it's like that is it. That's it for them. That's all they play. That's what sucks so much. Like one of the things for Destiny players is like there's no reason for Destiny 2 to stop existing full out or to stop having any updates. Blows my mind. How do you feel about EQ2, gamer? I've never gotten into it, but I really like EQ1. But I always felt like EQ2 removed so much friction. It was like too WoW-like. So if you were gonna sell me on EQ2, why would I play EQ2 while World of Warcraft exists? Like as a similar style MMO. New WoW Classic Plus is going to be great. I hope so. We don't know. We don't have like details. BlizzCon is soon though, dude. My Blizz baby over. What's the point of Xbox having his disc to digital scheme? Project Helix is rumored to have no disk drive. Are they expecting everyone to buy bulk old secondhand Xbox games? I mean, if it has no disk drive, I bet it gets an attachment. The play is to digitize your physical games so you could still play them on a diskless system. I don't know. I think it's a strong move. I think it's a big old spit in Sony's face. I think it's better than saying nah, get over it. Personally, put him on the spot. I never got into WoW because it felt too cartoony for me. The lore is what got me into EQ. The story going from EQ 1 to 2. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I was just curious. I mean, like I love live games, so I just never got into EverQuest 2. Always loved EverQuest 1. Oh, we don't even know if it's a looter shooter, Fatal. That's all rumors at this point. Heaven Punisher, please. Ah! About to switch it up the Forest Blue, dude. I could get my Phonum. We could do that. We could definitely switch it up. Maybe my Phonum has all the tours. A lot of things WoW has EQ did first. I mean, yes. They're very different games, like the style of MMO. I mean, EQ and WoW came out. EQ 2 and WoW came out at a similar time. I'm not sure if WoW borrowed a lot from EQ 2. I feel like EQ2 really dropped a lot of what made the first EverQuest so special. I've been watching a lot of documentaries on EverQuest development now. And like my whole assessment of like EverQuest always felt like a visual mud was exactly what they were aiming to make. Ironically. Smed was pissed that WoW had working boats to travel and wondered why they didn't have them in EQ2. They had them in EverQuest 1, though. Working boats. Like, you got on a boat from Eridan to get over to Kanos. Like, you went through a loading screen, but it was exactly the same as, like, you know, using a Zeppelin or a boat from Booty Bay. Same situation. Boats barely worked in EQ. You would frequently fall off while zoning. I remember that. Yep. I made it, dude. It's me. Final lap? Fuck. All right, cool. I might hop on my phone, dude. Just hate to waste the EXP because he's already too honey. Four HPs? I fucking hate this guy, dude. This fucking dude is cursing us. He's too cheerful. He's too hopeful, man. During the final development stages of EQ2, SOE president John Smedley was heavily tracking Blizzard's beta progress, where WoW revealed fully functional open-world boats that seamlessly transported players across oceans. Smedley was reportedly furious. I hate boats! Yo, Itholian, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you. I've not seen that, Emmy, no. Smedley was a bad guy, kind of that era's Pete Parsons. I feel like Smedley, but like without him, EverQuest wouldn't have happened. So, right? I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense, WikiFace. Bye, guys. Bye. I could do this one. We could do one of these. Wait, is this? Which one was this? Oops. It's the wrong one. I guess I'll do it. I'll stick around. Without Sony to back them, we might have never gotten EQ1. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Well, they were brought on, like, into Sony's, like, sports game division initially. It's a fun backstory of EQ. Hmm. Yeah, let's get that fucking HP, bitches. Let's do it. That smiley face is all wrong. Thank you for buffs. You're very nice. Thank you. Goodbye. Was a weird bird sound in the last song? I don't know. Was that in game? I don't know. Birds aren't real though. They can't hurt you. If it flies, it spies. Remember that. Birds aren't real. Birds aren't real. I don't know, Tech the Tiger. But birds are not real. Things can't just fly, chat. Don't let the government trick you. You should be worried about fish. You should be way more worried about fish than you realize. What's going on in the ocean, dude? Why is it? Think about that. These are the questions that we need more brave men and women to ask, but they don't because they're fucking cowards, dude. Okay. Oh, why are we doing that? Don't like that. We want to let him jump. See that? Give me that heavy. 1 out of 10,000. That's a decent chance, dude. That's nice. You could get that. 100%. Later, Gators. Rude. These guys knock the weapons clear out of your hands. That's bullshit. If you ever decide to try EQ2, I could show you around. I got the blessing of my guild to try to rebuild it. Cool, dude. How active is that player base these days? Do they do like server sharding like WoW? Because I always hated that. I feel like server sharding takes away the personality, the identity of a server. Like when you start merging with other servers and shit, not a fan of that. I get why they do it from like a player base and activity perspective. But then it just becomes about living in queues and constantly being inside of instances. Progression's the popular thing, like EQ1. Gotcha. I could get a little sealed J sword, dude. I could. It's not what I want. I don't need that. I couldn't get into Guild Wars 1. I tried. I wish the combat in Guild Wars 1 was a bit more action-y. I feel like it would feel better for its setup. It's sort of like open world dungeon and social space feel. Like if Guild Wars 1 played more like PSO, I would probably be in love with that. But it plays very similar to like WoW, I guess, in the way that it's like tab target. Guild Wars 2 felt similar to me though. It felt like soft tab. I don't know. Guild Wars 2 I couldn't vibe with. I don't know what it was, but I couldn't vibe with it. That's why Guild Wars 3 looks like a marrying of the two. Digital Foundry confirmed GTA 6 as 30 FPS on all platforms, even the Pro, and to them it looked like 1440p on the PS5. How'd they say that it looked on the Series X? Because I might just play it on Series X over PS5. I'd rather not buy a $1,000 console for one game. Especially if the difference is negligible. Oops, sorry, that's on me. They didn't show Series X yet. Kind of funny, said that Rockstar said they're very happy with how it performed on all consoles. I was saying earlier, as of the hands-on preview 2 weeks ago, the team hadn't even started to look at special development on the Pro. You know. I heard something about Daybreak working on a mobile version of EQ. That would be wild, dude. That would be crazy. The people at Daybreak fucking love me, bro. We are friends. Is the Series X the better console? I mean, there are things that the Series X does better than even the PS5 Pro. The Pro has theoretically a better GPU, but in my opinion, an inferior operating system. Series X also has access to a newer version of FSR than the PlayStation 5 or even Pro does. So there's still give and take. It's not black and white. Games that are developed specifically to take advantage of PlayStation's pisser, those games, and it's going to be first party games usually across the board that really utilize it. Yeah, I'm not sure that for third-party games there is an aggressive difference. Oof. What's Pisser 2? It's their newer version of Pisser. It's like two Pissers put together. Yeah, that's double your Pisser, dude. When they update it again, it's going to be Wicked Pisser. It's going to be great. What does that stand for? PlayStation Super Resolution? Is that Pisser? Did you see the news on the Division 2 that came out of Gamescom? I did not. What do we got? Give me something cool. Tell me a thing. Oh, PlayStation Spatial Super Resolution. Ah. Zero Company is very cool, man. I enjoy it a lot. It's a neat game. Anybody need a charge, Vulcan? Are all of those 50 hit? All of them are 50 hit. Yes, they're all clean 50 hit. I found one in the store and I bought 170 of them. Yep. Yep. And I could sell them for 1 photon drop per. It's great. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. We shall get a little, get some stuff. We get our soft, because that's all we use. And I'll get him some J-sword and some guns and smoking plate. And a little red ring action. Sure, where you at? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. A little red ring. I'm just gonna be spamming forest. Oh, I need my mag. I got all the toys, chat. All the toys. There's so many toys. Ba-da-da-da-bam. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, Coquino's Mon, thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome raiders. We're gonna be doing Blue Forest, cause Blue Forest. Oh yeah, we're gonna see so many tours. There's gonna be tours left. There's gonna be tours to the right. There's gonna be so many beautiful tours. There's gonna be tours up, down, left, and right. There's gonna be tours on a train. There's gonna be tours on a plane. There's gonna be tours on a box and tours with a fox. Oh yeah, there's gonna be so many. I'm gonna hit him with emotes. Just open up with that, dude. Well, green eggs and ham? Green eggs and ham sound good, dude. I'd be about it. I will not try them, Sam. I am. I will not. I won't. I will not try green eggs and ham. I won't. Get the fuck out of my house, dude. Why are you here? Would you eat them at a wake? Would you eat them with a snake? Would you eat them in a brothel? Would you eat them with Mother Gothel? I will not, dude. Well, actually, which version of Mother Gothel? I gotta know. If you mince red onions and add 2 scrambled eggs, the eggs will turn green and it's delicious, yeah? Catherine Hahn, I'm eating, dude. Are you an eater? Any eaters in chat? Would you eat them at Mar-a-Lago? Would you eat them while you surf Trivago? No, I won't. No, I won't, Sam. I won't. I won't do that. There's the rhyme out there. Oh, what's our world? Will not try black-eyed peas, will I am. I will not eat them with Fergie. I will not eat them at an orgy. I mean, I guess you could... That's a stretch. That's a stretch on that. Did someone say Trivago? Might have. Oh, Lord, they coming. Run, bitch, run! What is this? What did I miss? Okay. There's gonna be so many tours today, I can feel it. Today is Tours Day. Just an aggressive amount of Hilda tours, chat. Now that I'm on my phone noom, that's the problem, is I wasn't farming on the right character. We weren't using the right seeds. You gotta use the correct seeds. One could even claim that this is the run, dude. To earn, if you will. Hellish Rewarder is not a thing, but I appreciate the opposite's wordplay. Ah! How rare is the item you're after? Depends on the source. The farm we were doing earlier was 1 out of 66, or like six. That one was a 6,700. So yeah, 1 out of 6,700. This one is, you have like a 1 out of 250 chance for one of these guys to spawn as a blue variant. So they're like shiny enemies, they're rare enemies. So every time one of these spawns, there's a 1 out of 250 chance that they're a Hilda Tor, and the Hilda Tor has like a 1 out of 501 chance to drop it. So it's compounding rarity. So it's fairly rare. Like, PSO rarity has really done a number on my perception of statistics. Because people will be like, oh, 50%? That's likely. I like those odds. Coin flip? You got it. Have hope. PSO is literally why I learned math. That's fair. Honestly, all drop rates are 50-50. It either drops or it doesn't. It's just like, these are some weighted coins, bro. And is it like a BIS item? It's a really good item. The thing about PSO is, in most scenarios, there's not like, unless you get a really broken roll on a weapon, there's usually like not a piece of gear that's universal. Like, you're going to swap your weapons. But it is a very cool piece of kit, and it's rare. It's treasure. It's not about it being BIS. Very few things in PSO are about it being best in slot or meta. It's about getting the thing. It's about getting the thing. That's the good feel, is finding the treasure. That's what we like. Because then when you get it, you have it. But when you don't have it, you got to find it. We're an autistic bunch, PSO players. We want to know exactly how many enemies of a specific type spawn per mission, and what the exact rates are to find the thing that we want to go look for. And then we will run that mission, no shit, 10,000 times to probably not get the thing that we want. Mm-hmm. Hey, what's up, Whitney? How you doing? Yeah, synchronized circles are important. That's a really important part of the mechanics. As long as we don't see that green parrot motherfucker there, like, I'm all right. Because that means it took up a rare spawn. Which you can't really take up a rare spawn, but if you see a rare Rappy, you're likely to not see a rare Tor that match. Hey guys, I set up Sunshine and Moonlight to stream from my PC to my phone. Gaming was great once I hooked up my controller and headset. Thanks for always promoting that software. Yeah, it's good shit, dude. It's pretty cool. No tours. Next one for sure, though, right? Bye-bye. We go again. Yeah, minimal configuration needed. Yeah. I need to set it up so it saves my titles. That'll save me, like, literally 3 seconds per setup, dude. That could be a Tor spawn. It could be. What add-ons do you recommend for PSO? I use Dropbox Tracker and Floor Reader, is it? Item Reader. Yeah, the Dropbox Tracker is amazing, though. I played a long time without it. I don't think I can play without it anymore. That's why I hate, like, playing on my Steam Deck sucks, because it makes the Steam Deck chug every time something drops. It doesn't handle the add-ons very well. Hey, you could always play PSU on Clementine. Clementine subsequently also works really well on the Steam Deck. Guild Wars 3 preview single-handedly renewed my faith in the MMO genre. From Styx. That's wild. That's high praise. I'm sure ArenaNet will pull it off. How do you save your room title in PSO? It's like a setting in the launcher. It's a new setting. I think they just released it with the event, or like right before. I'm waiting on Big Bank. We have Long Bank, but Big Bank is supposed to be like 999 items with higher stacking. I don't know if Ender's ever going to release it. It might break shit. I seriously think it's been like 4 days of streams without a single Hildator on stream. So those are the sky lasers. What he's using is a Heaven Striker. You have to use a specific mag with it in order to get the lasers. And you can only use it when the beat clock is even. So underneath my camera, this game uses something called Swatch Internet Time, which breaks a 24-hour period into 1,000 beats. So certain things only take place during certain parts of the beat clock. But they wanted to have a universal time to use for the game so people would be able to coordinate play times with people in other languages. Yeah, Star Wars game was sick, dude. It was really fun. It's good. Just one Hildator, please. That's it. That's all we need. We just need one to spawn so then he can definitely drop it. That's it. Just the one. That's it. That's all you need. Just the one. I don't know if it's talked about. Did you hear about Ubisoft uploading an empty game onto Steam? No. Yo, Tor, let's go. It's right there. He's got to definitely drop it. He's got a this is one, chat. Fuck, damn, shit. But he spawned. He's real. My faith is renewed, bro. They're real. Heroes of Might and Magic 3, they uploaded an empty EXE. That's really awesome, dude. More like oopsie soft. Oopsie poopsie. All right. Forest Blue. I haven't a clue. Wasted away again in Margaritaville. What's up, family? Did you hear about the legends of the tour? Perhaps you have heard that they are real. Been hunting a V502 for some days now. Beta by Photon drops 4 times. That's tough, dude. You're gonna get it, 100%. Fucking guarantee, dude. That man punched me right in the fucking face. I don't appreciate it. That's a cool color scheme you got there. Would look really good with an electro frame. I think you're in chat, right, Disastrous? Yeah, you need an electro frame with that fucking... that would look slick. That'd look good. I got an electro frame that's 44 of 50 defense the other day. Yeah, that would look nice. You would look put together. That would pop. Burned over 1,000 calories at the gym last night? Fuck yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. So you had a Krispy Kreme donut this morning to balance it? Hell yeah. I'm hungry now we're talking about food. What time is it? It's almost not even 11 yet. I could eat. Could. Nothing's stopping me, honestly. Has Heaven been punished yet? No. I've been punished for trying to get it. We saw one Hilda tour and my faith is restored. Now, what would it be like if we saw 2 tours in back-to-back games? What would that be like? That would be pretty cool, I feel like. How many normal variants do you get per run? I think this mission has 18 or 20. So theoretically, you should see one every 11 to 12 runs. So you should see one an hour. Dropbox Tracker is pretty easy to set up. It has some dependencies. You got 3 seals from the bronze badge Gamba? Oh, I haven't looked at the Gambas. Are the gold Gambas any good? We have anything good on there? I could gamble. I could gamble. I could. Yeah, 3 seals is a nice little shield, dude. You hit that 10% resisted damage a lot more than you'd think. Ooh, I wanna take it to Bermuda, Bahama. Kokomo's not real, it can't hurt you. No tours on Forge, dude. I thought it was gonna be back to back. No luck. There's a place called Kokomo. I don't believe you, Smidius. Alright, Forest Blue. That's Blut. Gotta put an E on that. Nope, we're just gonna keep it as blue. There you go. Baby, why don't we go down to Kokomo? Forest. There's gonna be so many tours. Afternoon's a light as fucking in the afternoon, Chad, in case you didn't know. Which is it's the prime time to fuck, by the way. Nighttime fucking is great, obviously. But daytime sex that's ideal. That's when the best dick happens. Prime time. You like morning? I'm not too groggy, you know, but I really got to concentrate. As long as I can have some caffeine prior to, then yeah, I'm good. Yeah, late morning's good. Early, like right when you wake up, I gotta have some caffeine, dude. I gotta fucking, you know. You wake up ready? It's not about being ready. It's mental clarity. Need to center yourself? I mean, I feel centered. I just need a mental clarity. Yeah, you gotta be ready for it. Yeah, you get them. Yeah, that's nice. Morning sex is best on vacation. That's factual. Yeah, that's good stuff. Maybe Deshaun. I don't know, man. I don't have a lot of hope right now. It ain't looking good for old King of Zion. We got a week and a half of this event left. I'll probably get a full odds HP at some point, like right after the event's over. Like a 1 out of 15,000 chance off of some shit. Yeah, this is a Affinia. Affinia best server, dude. Did she do that? Well, yeah, full odds drops feel great. I mean, that's when I got my soft. It was like the week before event. Oh, dude, Ramars aren't for scrubs. I love Ramars. I've been playing my Ramar a lot this event. He's fun. I have some nice kit for hunters, or for rangers, rather. You mentioned Clementine. Do you play occasionally? I love PSO, but PSU did it for me in my childhood playing the JP server. I don't play on Clem that much. Clem feels empty. Like, if you're leveling up and stuff, it's super lonely. I also prefer PSO's loot system a lot more to Universe. Universe did some cool stuff. But Universe did end up feeling like just spamming photon arts. I have critiques for Universe. And then PSO2 just doesn't do it for me. What's the current event? This is fucking their 11th anniversary. So like every booster's active. You have the max attack event missions up. Missions drop badges for completion. Enemies could drop badges. There's like trade-ins for badges and stuff. I'm gonna run the house real quick after this run here. Go potty, get a snack. I'm hungies. Any tours? No tours. Unforge. We did it. All right, I gotta use the restroom, chat. I'll be right back. Fuck. Yeah, PSO, like, you say you feel like you're getting your ass beat every time you play it. It's a long climb until you feel proficient, I think. Like, real long track character growth. Like you guys have really just seen me and my hot knife through butter era. But when you first start an account, you definitely get your ass beat. A lot. Mm-hmm. Like a lot. All right. Time to change up the radio station. I think we've gone through the whole playlist. Here are your buffs. Please enjoy. The game's very different for us non-100 hit soft havers. Hey! That's not all I use, but it's all I use on my foe. It really changes how a foe plays, dude. It's nuts. What else we got? All right, I'm gonna guess there's not gonna be a tour on this run, but the next run, there also won't be one. But on the 4, it's still nothing? Possibly. Yeah. Uh-huh. Possibly. Maybe. Chad, I want to get a nice circle table for my my board. I want to get something. I don't have like a table specifically for it. We use the thing all the time. I love it, man. They got a new version of Bloogs out now, which was like Lemmings, but it's like competitive Bloogs. So you play like face to face in it, and you have to like take your Bloogs around the map and like either like set traps for the other side while you're collecting shit to get out. Use little power-ups and stuff. It's cool, man. I like it. Yeah, circle tables for board games are bangers. Yes. Yep. It's really fun, Exodus Heroes. And then they have a competitive or a cooperative version of it too, where you're both on different puzzle maps, but you have to do stuff in your map to unlock routes for the other side, like open up elevators and like trap doors and shit. It's really cool. Brad is really frustrated by it because I'm like very good at that shit, but he's 8. So I'm like, you got to hit the button so I can go across. I'll take a little photon drop. We like those. Man, Crush 40 really has it made now because they're like the Sonic the Hedgehog band. Are they still doing music for Sonic games? Crush 40? Are they still around? I mean, they used it in the Sonic 3 movie. Dude, when this shit came on in Sonic 3, I about lost it. I can't believe they did that. I'm so glad they did it, though. It was so corny. I fucking loved every second of it. I'm losing my fucking mind in the movie theater. Brad and Sam have no fucking clue why I'm excited. Oh, there's my keyboard. It's on the other computer. There's something about the lead singer being drunk at a concert. They didn't use Crush 40 for Sonic Frontiers. Oh! Dude, Sonic Adventure 2 is a banger. I love Sonic Adventure 2. I like 1 more, though. I think 1's a superior game. That's actually probably my favorite Hugh New World skin. Little fucking booty shorts. That's a good one. I really liked the field areas, like the open world parts of Sonic Adventure. I thought it was such a cool thing. Going into actual like zone stages. It was very intentionally like Mario 64 coded. Oh shit, I haven't looked at Slack today. Fuck. Do I have any DMs? I don't. Yay. Yeah. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I can't show you anything, and I won't be able to show you anything for like a year, chat, but I can't show you, I can't. I'm not allowed. Kevin won't let me. I love this sword because it's a two-hand sword that could be used by any class, and it has the spirit special on it, so it uses TP to increase your damage. You can only get it from the Easter event, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you can buy one during Anniversary. It might be there for Anniversary, I'm not sure. But it's not a normal drop. You can only get it during events. FOMO. They fucking gone. Nah, Kevin won't let me, dude. Kevin doesn't let me do anything fun. We have a staunch no fun policy, unfortunately. I feel so bad. Our COO Eric, he wants to do like game nights, and Kevin and I have such a hard time like after the workday being able to like put any extra space into our schedules because we gotta do family shit. He's like, we got to bond as a group. And I'm like, yeah, but like fucking, I need to not be in trouble with my wife, dog. Here, I thought you were the CEO and owner. I am. Kevin, he just doesn't let me do it, dude. He's, you know, he keeps the reins tight. It's in our bylaws. He just doesn't let me do it. Ow. Ooh, what is this? What do we got in design? Ooh, okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Any doors? No doors. See, we were right. We go again. We keep going. If you can't talk about it, I get it. But are you full owner or majority? How'd you break it up? I have the largest stake in the company. I have the most shares. Does Tim work on Magic Find? No. No. No, he's just GCX. Hunies have a healthy amount of side boob going on, chat. It's very important you have a side boob character. You know? It's really, really important. That is a core design philosophy. Tried and tested, yeah. Yep. Seismic Nebula, thank you for the primer. That's 48 months, dude. You can rest easy knowing that your Prime sub gets hourly belly scratches when you leave it at my channel. Other channels, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're getting bellies. Who knows? We pay the belly tax around here. I would argue that side boob is just as important as cleavage. If not more. Ginger Giants, how much longer is the PSO anniversary event? It goes until the 9th of September. Tasteful side boob, yes. Yeah, tasteful. A little side hip is underrated. Yeah, side hip's nice too. Yep. Underboob is undefeated. Underboob's nice too, dude. It's all nice. Yeah, it's all good. Probably low chance, but is anyone in here going to kind of funny studio for top 100 in October? I'm not. I won't be there. I'll be there. We've been trying to get them out the GCX. Maybe next year. We'll see. I mean, Fran is a friend. Will Pioneer 3 have butt physics? How much hit on that lame? 20? That's nice. That's a good one. We like that. Animations are hard, dude. Animation is probably like the toughest and one of the most important sectors in game development because like janky animations that make everything feel wrong. Like across the board. And your animations have to go well with your chosen art style too. I appreciate the Magic the Gathering, but I feel like we have had such a heavy focus on the tabletop gaming area at GCX. I really want that focus to be moved more into indie games, like video games. Personally. I think we have secured our tabletop niche and need to reconfigure that effort personally. Not to like take anything away from it, but I don't think we need to expand that focus anymore. Good, Setasock. Next year's gonna be a banger, dude. Gonna be a banger. Really? I feel like I have targeted you, bud. No, thank you very much. Ah! I'm so loud when you're right under it. I don't want to get rid of that sound effect, but maybe we could reduce the volume of it, dude. Maybe. No tours. That's 3 runs, no tours. 3 runs. Reruns. No tours. Do. No, that's episode 2, dummy. Ooh, we could change it to the Wario wah. That would work. Dooba 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 sweeto boo. Oh shit, I didn't skip the shit. You gotta spam it. Go. You gonna talk to the thing? You want to talk to that? There you go. Nice. Very good. Yeah, we like talking to that. Okay. What you guys got going on this weekend, chat? I think we're going to be firmly planted in doing shit with Sam's family that's visiting all weekend. I don't even know if I'm going to get a date night this week, dude. I'm not happy about it. But this will probably be the last time she sees her grandpa. And she was up there with her family when her grandma passed a few weeks ago. So I guess I could be nice about it. My brother's coming into town, so I'm spending time with the family too. Right on. Probably watch Jake. What's Jake been up to all lately? Like, what's he playing? Is he still doing GTA 5? Building a bunch of shit my wife got off of Amazon, like furniture. Like furniture in a box. I fucking hate furniture in a box, dude. That's the worst. Holy shit. Big pass. What's Neuroscape? Noob Guru. Is that Cyberpunk RuneScape? Because that's what my brain goes to. Oh, it's a trading card game like Cyberpunk Magic the Gathering? Oh. I just can't get in the TCGs, dude. I played a bit when I was a kid. Like, I played the Star Wars trading card game. That was fun. I had a crazy deck, dude. I had Darth Vader and I had a Death Star. Like, I was... Like, it sucked, like, when I got good at that and my circle of friends that played it was so small. But then I had such a stacked deck that they wouldn't fucking play me anymore. And I didn't want to not use my good cards. You know? Like, what do you do? Like, if I could sandbag? It's bullshit. And I played Marvel Overpower, which is I find it hard to find other people who actually played Overpower, but it was fun, dude. That was a cool TCG. It was very like RPG like coded. It was cool shit. I would settle for one Hildator that drops a Heaven Punisher. You know, not a crazy big ask, dude. I would settle for the exact thing that I desire. Do you have a video for your Dropbox tracker settings? I don't. It does take a while to go in and get everything set up correctly because you have to filter everything right. Okay, so question, Quinn. Like, what's the deal with Rico? Like, is she just, like, stripping the whole time? You know? Because you're constantly finding her weapons and her armor and her clothing and her earrings. Like, is she just running through Regal just, like, streaking nude? Like, what's the deal? What's the deal with that? What's going on? I don't know. Yeah, pretty sure Rico and Floen were just banging their way across Regal. That's always been my theory as well. Yeah. Yep. I bet they're not even fucking gone, dude. You know, like, they're just fucking, they're chilling. They ran away together. How many of these fucking swords did Floen have anyways? Yo, is that the Jet Set Radio? Jet Set. It's going down in Neo Tokyo, dude. Did you know that the red ring isn't actually a bracelet, chat? That's her Nuva ring. She Floen popped it out. Yeah, she didn't need it anymore, dude. They felt it was hotter if there was a chance she could get Purgante, like Sonic. El Purganto, red ring, ring, who's there? It's me, Rico. Red Ring Rico, also canonically the only Hugh Marl. The only one. She got El Purganot. Wait, who the fuck said X, dude? Unironically. Are you talking about X, the everything app, dude? You can do everything on there. You can fucking jerk off. You can argue with people. You can masturbate. You know? You can get into fights with strangers. You can do everything on that app. Everything on the Everything X app, X the Everything app. You can do everything. You can self-pleasure on there. That's on there. Yep. You could get unreasonably upset at strangers on the internet. That's on there too. They have lots of activities on that app. It's good. Oh, yeah, you could spread misinformation. Yep. Oh, well, actually, the way they're changing paying out people for engagement is legitimately changing for the good on X the Everything app, like legitimately. And original content, that as well. So we'll see. We'll see if the platform shifts now that you're not going to be able to rage bait for money. It probably will be no different. Threads is kind of nice. I prefer ropes, dude. Take zinc. Threads. Ridiculous. Here we go. Here it is. Talk about organic webs, chat. That guy's not supposed to be on the other side of that barrier. It's illegal. Wait, does zinc actually do that? Yeah, zinc supplements increase the volume of your ejaculate. So what you want to do is you want to find a gummy that is zinc supplement, but it is made with natural pineapple extract. So then you could just you know, that's a one-stop shop for improving your shoot. Not pressure, but volume, yeah. Yeah. That's important information for you guys, dude. You can make that at home in your kitchen too. Haribo gummy bears, pineapple and zinc powder. You could go sugar-free Haribo and you could have horrible diarrhea. Have you guys seen the reviews for the Haribo sugar-free gummies, chat, on Amazon? It's so good. Holding your breath helps with pressure. You know what I do is I actually, like, when I'm about to come, I blow into my thumb, chat, and that, you know, that helps a lot. Oh my God, I'm gonna start doing that every time I get hard. I'll report back to you guys about how Sam reacts to this new development. like a cartoon. Oh, that's good. That'll do. That'll do nicely. She's gonna fucking hate that, dude. Oh yeah, that's nice. All right, we're about to have 4 runs, no tour. 4 runs. It's notorious for how many runs we have. Will you be able to do it without laughing? Oh, are you asking if I'm committed to the bit? That's an absurd question. Fourth run, no tour. They should spawn every 10 runs. You should see them 1 every 10 runs average. Well, have a good rest of the stream. I got a test out. I mean, do. Yeah. Oh, yeah, good luck. I got a good feeling about this run, chat. This will be 5. Jump around now. Let's do it. I believe in the power of friendship and finding this thing. I don't know what's going on right now, but you guys are doing something. Not all of your dreams need to become a reality. Oh, banger track, dude. Oh, man. I remember getting my Dreamcast, dude. It was rainy as fuck out. My mom dropped me off at the mall in the bad part of town to just wait in line to get a Dreamcast. And this was before cell phones, so she just had to trust that when she went back, her son would still be alive. I was, what, 15? So that's reasonable, but it was not a good part of town. If you're from Tampa, it was at the University Square Mall. Just dropped off. That's not where you should be dropping off your kids. Not even a little bit. Your mall didn't kick out unaccompanied minors? No, dude. Bro, we would go to the mall on Fridays and just fucking walk around, dude. It's the best. You know, you put on your best fucking t-shirt and then you put on your best long sleeve t-shirt and then over that you put on your best t-shirt and then you wear some baggy ass pants, dude. Ooh, some Converse, some nice Verse on, dude. You know, you got $10 in your pocket, maybe 10 bucks in your pocket. You go get some, I don't know, some fucking bourbon chicken. There's never enough of it. Oh yeah, Friday night at the mall was awesome, bro. That was the spot. It was the best, dude. That's an experience that I think like a lot of people here probably identify with, and kids now, they don't fucking know. You're more of a roller rink kid? Yeah. I want to go do an adult skate night at the roller rink, dude. Sam and I need, like, because I don't think Kevin and Danielle would do it. I don't know if I could get Kevin to go roller skating. Maybe Black Kevin, but I don't know if we're there yet. I don't know if me and Black Kevin are there yet. Maybe with the people that Sam's trying to make me be friends with, but I'm obstinately not going to be friends with them because I don't like being told what to do. At least not in my day-to-day. Sexually, I am. I love to be told what to do. But in normal activities, I don't like that. I don't want that. I get spiteful. I'm 27. I used to do that with my buds. We'd walk around, grab some food, check out some stores while we were there. Last time we did it was 10th grade. I think the last time I remember going to the mall to do that. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. The mall. The mall was sick. Simpler times. All right, is it going to be, what, run 5, no tour? Maybe. Might be. Hey! Hey, what's up, K6? How you doing, brother? I love that your addiction is real right now. That pleases me a lot. We're trying to get this Heaven Punisher. It's not going well. This is the run? Nah, there's not going to be a Hilda tour here. Let's see if K6 is lucky for me. He's not. We got to tar and feather him now. Speaking of how you've been since her passing, how's the family and your dad and brother been? I've been fine, dude. We were estranged. I knew she was unhealthy. We were estranged because she did not handle it well when Sam and I were trying to get her to quit smoking and be healthier so she could be around for her grandchildren. And she basically was extremely disrespectful with my wife. And then we just didn't fucking talk for years, and then she died, and I was like, well, and I don't know. It sucks. I haven't been talking to my dad because I'm pretty sure my dad was drug abuse is very common in my family. My dad likes pills, and I wouldn't be surprised if he's going down that route again, and was going down that route previous to her death. But it's not my job to fix that, right? I don't have any interest in that noise. I don't know. I'm very much that's a lot of personal information. I'm very much family is who you choose person. And it is not necessarily, you are not dictated by your blood for who you invest your time and energy into. I got a God body, a heavenly body last night within 5 minutes of each other. Kasami bracers and the 101. Nice, dude. V101's a huge get, dude. That's nice. That's a massive get. Is that Snake Eater? It is Snake Eater. It's him. I hope all of his emotes are snake-oriented. Yeah, I understand. Still sucks no matter what. Yeah, it's more weird, if anything. This is the live version of Live and Learn. That's also important. Just rained heavy for you in the UK. All right, so that should be my way over in a week and a half. We'll keep an eye out. It's drizzling today. I wonder if it's sunny yet. I'm in Florida. I picked up my son. They had to cancel dismissal at his school yesterday because it was raining sideways and it was extreme lightning. By the time we get home, it's sunny outside. But I couldn't pick him up from school until an hour after his normal dismissal. And that sucked. That sucked big. I did not enjoy that. Cool. Work is giving me my first project that is all mine from top to bottom. Nice, dude. I hope you get an A+. Is that how jobs work? Haven't been on Twitch since watching you Desi one days. Hope you're well. I'm great, Alex. Everything's cool, dude. You know? We're chilling. We play a lot of variety of games now. I play a lot of bullshit, a lot of classic stuff. Opened a game studio. Had a son, so now I have 3 kids. My eldest moved out. My wife's still hot, so that's cool. That's good. I think you're. I went to Mixer and Facebook for a while. That was cool. That's it. Now you're all caught up, dude. Yep. Instead of an A+, they drown you in more work. No. Tell you what. If you do a good job, Sir Doom, what we're going to do is we're going to throw a party. We're going to throw a beautiful party. I'm going to get 4 pizzas. I'm going to get 4 pizzas. Papa John's. And I'm going to cut each slice into 3 little thin slices. 3 little thin slices for each full-size slice. And we're just going to celebrate your good job. We're going to give everybody like a 15-minute period to celebrate the work done, the good job. Yeah, that'll be good, dude. We're celebrating Lake of America because it's good. No one's calling it that. No one's gonna call it that ever. And if they do that, there's your sign. Like fucking give me. Okay. That's not gonna work. 1 slice each. If you take more than 1 slice, you're fired. Out of a cannon. I took 2 slices, dude. Shouldn't have taken 2 slices. We were against that. No, I'm glad you're really enjoying this K6. That pleases me, man. It was cool. I saw Strippin playing the other day. I ended up in a few lobbies with Strippin. Cool guy. Cool guy. There's a number of content creators I want to give cameos in Pioneer 3. We've talked to Maximilian dude about being the trainer. Like you taking, you know, the Black Hound in this game, taking his slot and teaching you how to do combat and stuff. That would be cool. He's very excited about that prospect. Yeah, Strippin's a cool guy, really cool guy. Doesn't please my wife or my waistline. What, taking the extra slice? Take that extra slice, dude. You've earned it. Blue, all right, so that's 5 runs, no tours. Blue, oh man, I could call it tourist. There it is. There it is. They're just gonna join. Yeah, there it is. That's because I named it tourist. Chat, that's how you know. This is the run. Fuck, Buff, don't say that. That's illegal. It's not gonna be. This is, all right, so that was that 6? Was that 5? That was 5 runs, no tours. This will be number 6. Are we going to keep vague posting on Twitter about the thing, you know? I know when No Man's Sky Cosmos is coming out, and that's all I'm going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you when, but I do know when. Yep. I do. It is sometime in the future, Chad. It is in the future. I can tell you that much. Oh, sponsored stream on Sunday is for Wolsten 2. We're gonna be doing a little look at their technical alpha guy, their early alpha. It's only an hour long, so we'll play the rest of the stream. We'll play some PSO or something. I'll tell Sam I have a 4-hour sponsored stream. Is running through side missions the best for leveling as a new Remoral? I mean, if you could get into low-level TTF games, those are the best for leveling. They're really good XP. Wilson 1 did well for like a year and a half, and then it fell off. I would, if you're solo leveling, you could always do dragon runs. Dragon runs are very, very good for XP. So you load up TTF and you do up through the dragon, and then you hit /lobby and reset and do it again. It's actually, dragon runs are, I'm pretty sure, the fastest XP. It's just fucking mind-numbing. Yeah, dragon runs all day till 40-ish for you, yeah. You did dragon runs solo almost the whole way to 80. Yep. It's great while watching TV. You could watch Inuyasha, chat. You could watch Inuyasha. Inuyasha. Right? You could. It's on, maybe. I don't know. Or Bleach. Which Ichigo. Ichigo and Orohime. Which they're not teenagers anymore, so it's fine, chat. It's fine. Your fan fiction is okay now that they're, I guess, barely not teenagers. Bleach was kind of problematic when you think about it. You know, the only character in that show that was like technically goonable was Rangiku and and then non-cat Yoruishi, chat. Non-cat Yoruishi. That's also very important. And now we have half-cat Yoruishi. Half-cat, dude. I prefer the cat. Speak for yourself, God. That was a preteen when Bleach was out. Oh, that's true. Okay, yeah. Well, the Fullbring arc fucking sucked, dude. The Fullbring arc was garbage. It was just filler. You could skip that and, well, the Fullbring arc, is that and then the Bount arc. The Bount arc was garbage, bro. Nah, you go back to the, what is it, the Espada arc? The Espada arc bangs, bro. It's so good. Out of here with that shit. 40% of that show's filler? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you need Fullbring so he could get his powers back. It's like, does he got his powers? I don't know. All right, this will be run 6. Will we get any tours? Who knows, dude? Maybe, maybe not. I love that mag, that little guy there. He's like, look at me, I'm a little dude. I love that coloration on that one, too. That's cool. Fullbring is technically important narratively now, but it doesn't change how much that arc was lame. Yeah. And guess what? He's also Quincy. He's got it. He can do all this stuff. They're like, Ichigo's got it all, man. He could do all sorts of stuff because he's #1. I don't know if you knew this. All right, that's 6 runs, no tours. There's no way we'll go 7 runs with no tours. There's no way. It's impossible. That is impossible statistically. Ichigo versus Goku. Ichigo wins because he'll find out that he's also part Saiyan halfway through, chat. They'll find out he's part Saiyan, Ichigo, so he wins. As a plot device, it's very important. Mm-hmm. It's real. It's not make-believe. This is fucking gun to my head, dude. It's not happening, guys. He's not here. I'm gonna need the goon emote. I don't think I have it on this tune, actually. Yeah, I don't think I have it here. The O face. I think that's on my other foe. Damn, wait, hold on. Automod doesn't like ginger? Okay, so it's not upset about the word bitch. Aghast, it doesn't like ginger. That's funny. Hey, he's here! It's him! Nope. All right, cool. So we know he exists. Yes! Yes! All right. Run number 7. We found him, dude. Yes! Now we know they're real again. So hope is restored. Hope restored, they're real. Now we start the clock again. Can I get two tours in a row? Can I get 2 runs of the tour in a row? Could I possibly get a double tour on this run? Who knows? Who knows? I could. We might get a double tour. Double tour is better than single tour. What would be safe is triple tour. Triple tour is safe. Triple tour is best. Oh, that'd be nice. That would be good. I'll take a photon drop. I like that. Double tour would be cool, dude. That would be neat. What's the best ID for Phonum? Pink Al has a lot of Force stuff in it. I like purple or blue personally because there's a lot of good chases for those. And the thing about being a Force, nah, it's 151 though. That's easy. I can keep going. You see, someone made a multiplayer mod for Final Fantasy 12. How does that even work? I don't think I ever played 12. Is that the one with lightning or is that 10? I don't know. That was 13, dude. Oh, 12 is single player 11? Okay. I don't know nothing about none of that. Here we go. Double tour incoming. Nope. I lied. Let's do it again. Boop. I have no messages from my wife, so that doesn't mean I'm in trouble at all, dude. Blue Forest. All right, can we get 2 games in a row that have a Hilda Tour in them? All right, 2 games in a row. 2 games in a row is easy. That's guaranteed. If you see 2 tours in a row, that's 2 tours, 2 furious. If you have 1 tour leads to 2, 2 leads to 3. 3 is basically 6. Dude, I'm still thinking about how she said we have to figure out how we're going to make mornings go better so she doesn't get to school late with Brad. And I'm like, there's no we involved in this scenario. If you guys weren't here for that conversation this morning, Sam has a hard time with time. Meanwhile, I get up between 5:30 and 6. I wake up, I make Brad breakfast, I make his lunch. I get him ready for school, I get myself ready, I feed the dogs, I take the dogs out. I make sure that Brad's teeth are brushed and that he has pooped. And I get all of that done promptly. Promptly before 7 a.m. daily. She just has to get up and get ready and get downstairs by 7:15. And we have to figure out how to... We got to, dude. We got to figure it out. There's a solution that we have to figure out here, and it's out there for us to figure out. We do. We'll get there, dude. Together. Tour? No tour. All right. So if you have any suggestions for us, chat. I want to know how these nests are flying and why they descend. They clearly have roots, so why don't they come out of the ground? Oh, she's never out. No, she's never downstairs by 7:15. She's usually downstairs by 7:30. 7:20, 7:30. And regardless of when she gets up. Let me put it this way. Sam is late to dinner that I'm cooking in our kitchen downstairs. When we go on vacation to Four Seasons, we're always late to our dinner reservation. and Kappa is an elevator ride upstairs. I don't know how she fucking does it, dude. Better not be a green bird. I'll take 2 PDs in a run, no? Need to be on her ass? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't, dude. That's fucking risky, dude. That is not a good call. I don't need to do none of that. Nope, that's too dangerous. All right, this will be one run, no tours. One run's easy. Last time we got it before 7. Can we get one before 7 runs? Yeah, reminding Sam of the time actually slows her down because it makes her anxious. Trust me, man. I've been trying to figure out the formula for many years. There's a trick that works for some ADHDers, and that's telling them how long they have in seconds because it creates a mental stopwatch. Doesn't work for Sam. You haven't tried that one? Try that one out. It works on a lot of them. So instead of 5 minutes, you say, hey, we have 300 seconds till we need to leave. Me, on the other hand, I can get full on ready from like, I mean, like I'm a man, so that's a bonus. It makes it easier. But I'm like, I could be ready in 3 minutes. Like fully suited up. But my thing too is I also, like if we're going out, like I know what I'm wearing. Like I've already picked out what suit or dress shirt or slacks I'm gonna wear. And I only have fucking, 3 pairs of shoes. It's easier for a man. Invariably. What'd you find, Space Jam? How much hit on that? 55? That's a nice one, dude. That's a nice one. She's a beaut. That is very nice. Where's our 4th person? Did he just go back to town? What you doing? What you doing back in town? Are you joining blue lobbies and then doing nothing about it? Did you make your name a period so you can't be tracked by Ender and banned? Because I can still get it done. I'm gonna go back to town and see what this guy's doing. What are you doing? What are you doing? Interesting bank. Yeah, the bank is very interesting. Must be a lot going on in that bank. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, chat. I'm gonna give him a benefit of the doubt. I like to make little sassy messages. Oh, there they are. They're back. All right, cool. Benefit of the doubt. All right, yeah. Oh, they had to manually collect their gold badge. I love that for them. Okay, they're fine. I see. Benefit of the doubt, chat. See? I gave them benefit. Maybe they had to diarrhea. You don't know. What's going on? I don't trust him still a little bit. His name is Period. No, I always liked getting snazzy, dude. I love getting dressed up. I love dress clothes and suits. Like nice fitted suit, always. Just got back. Heaven punishing achieved? No. No, we're just trying to settle for finding the mob that drops it now. We've seen 2 today so far in 4 hours of playing, which is not on par with how quickly we should be finding it. We should be finding it out of... Well, we were doing a lot of not just straight up forest earlier. So there's that. Or is it 3? I think I found one earlier, so it's 3 in 4 hours, yeah. I didn't realize she died. I'm going to die again. Alright, 2 runs, no tours. Let's do it again. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Disregarding what it did for your career or what gave you more joy, PSO during your teen years or Destiny 1? Oh, geez. Probably D1, dude. D1 was great. I mean, this is my favorite game all time, but I didn't know the game a lot during my teen years for PSO. I played the shit out of it, but I didn't know it as well as I know it now. Destiny 1 was very special from a social aspect, so it's hard to override that. I mean, WoW Vanilla is up there for me too, just from a social aspect. What's a GoBot? I don't know what you mean. What? Oh, is that a GoBot? Which one? Oh, this guy? No, he's just like 3 action figures stuck together. His mag is a little Pioneer too. I like that mag. It's cool. So GoBot? Yeah, I guess. It's a lot of silver badges. I like that. It would really depend on the day you ask me about Zelda's, Kaiser. I love Breath of the Wild. I think it was a fantastic video game. It's probably my favorite Zelda. I just wish the dungeons would have been a little bit more dungeony. But just the open-endedness of that game. And, like, I have a deep appreciation for Zelda lore. And it has a lot of stuff that you, like, have to search for in the nooks and crannies. And I like that a lot. That's funny, Kel. I'm very excited for the Ocarina remake, though, dude. Any tours today? 3 all day. We're on our 3rd run here since Scene 1. Hey, what's up, Ed? Pass on the phone, Sonic. Do you think they'll change the core gameplay of Ocarina? I think they'll improve the core gameplay in combat. I think it'll still be Z targeting with dodging and attacking. I think they'll expand and make Hyrule more dense, but I don't think it'll be like Ocarina big. I think it'll probably be more akin to like Twilight as far as size, but then dense. I think people are underestimating how much Nintendo is going to improve Ocarina of Time, but still keep it true to its core loop and story. I don't think it'll be like Star Fox and be 1-to-1. I think it'll be like 1-to-1 enough where people are like, yeah, that's Ocarina. Either Nintendo does a ton or they do the bare minimum. I do not see Nintendo doing the bare minimum for Zelda. Especially Ocarina of Time. Other franchises, maybe I could see them doing the bare minimum. For Zelda, I don't see them doing the bare minimum. Especially after seeing that trailer. Yeah, a good Ocarina of Time remake is a system seller. They'd want to keep doing that. And with GTA not being on their platform for this holiday, they want to have a strong system seller to bring in people who are part of the demographic who are invested in GTA, which is me. people my age. So if this comes out and it's incredible and it's like the way to play Ocarina that not only brings back the memories of Ocarina playing it on N64, but also brings it forward in such a transcendent way, then they'll buy the system. That's what my marketing brain says. All right, that was 3 runs, no tours. Yeah, especially with Black Friday sales. Yep. Ugh. Do you have a specific game you like that most people dislike? I mean, it's gotten the reception has warmed over the years, but probably Fallout 76. Oh my God, have your gear if you join a game. Over here, let's go. Jeez Louise, man, we could have been on another run already. Time is it? I'm gonna run in the house in a moment here, chat. I'm gonna see what's going on with my wife. My wife. I'll take a little PD. I've been finding lots of PDs today, though. Up to 8 in the last, like, hour-ish, hour and a half. It's a very nice PD rate right there. No, that's not code for that. It's the middle of the afternoon. I don't know when her family gets in. She's probably mega stressed about having to deal with her mother because her mother's a big pain in the ass. And it's also the last time she's probably going to see her grandfather ever because he's likely to just go soon. So Sam is dealing with a lot of external emotions. So I'm not trying to interject penis in the middle of the day unless she is the one who requests penis. Now, if she initiates, I'm ready, dude. You guys, I would be away from stream for a solid half hour. Is Berserker Charge and Spirit all the same damage? Yes. Berserker is not the same, or is not different from the rest of them. Berserker's not more. Berserker, you just have infinite resource. I like Spirit a lot. I like Spirit a ton. Like, I have a Spirit Needle on my Remarl, and I like it a lot. It's super fun. And so is, Floins, the 3084 is also Spirit. Half hour bold? Bro, even my quickies are longies, dude. What's the use for like the millions and millions of Meseta other than charge weapons? Charge weapons, gambling. Gambling. In case you open up the vendor and there's 170 charged Vulcans in there and you want to buy all of them like I did. I bought so many I ran out of spaces. To have, but there's gambas. There's lots of gambas for because there's like 100k Meseta gambles you could do. I don't recommend it. Yeah, Box, you should, bro. It's great. But the thing about this is it's actual item drops you're looking for, not pieces. Like, crafting's cool, but I don't like it when crafting is the core of an experience. It's a mental thing. What is this? Is this 5 runs? 5 runs, no tour? 5 runs, no tour. Captain Pat, thank you for the 39 months. Dude, thank you. 5 runs without a rare spawn. Might be too early to ask, but what's one streamlined feature you want to see in a game that you're putting in Pioneer 3? A more user-friendly experience of repeating missions and staying in a party. I had to think of a way I could word that without making a promise on a feature we're working on. What did I just do? Autopilot. There we go. Yeah. Eric's blood pressure might be too low this morning. Perhaps making a promise would help. Well, I know that's a core, like, if any core system you look at when you're making a spiritual successor, you want to look at what's done, respect what's there, and improve what makes sense to improve. And the flow of party to mission to combat area to being out of that and back into it is, I think, a flawed design in PSO as a result of the time that it was made, and something that you could improve drastically without changing the core flow of the game or the core design loop. So I think that's an easy promise to make, because improving that is simple and a promise that we won't break. Modern social systems make it easy. Is this game campaign fully co-op? I mean, campaign's a strong word. there's like story missions, but this game doesn't really have a narrative. Like sort of, like really. PSO is more about backstory and figuring out what happened before you got there than telling a character's story. I mean, you could play through all of the levels solo, which is essentially the experience. I think backstory over narrative is much better for a live game because having a strong narrative would suggest that your character is the main character. And I don't like that. I hate that in a live game. And that's something that Phantasy Star Universe, they actually separate the single player story from the online experience in order to create a narrative, which I think is, I don't think those resources were well allocated. I think they should have just skipped that and invested more into the overall online live experience. I would take one Hildator, please.
Just one.
I will take that photon drop, though. That's nice. How many weapons could you equip at a time? One. I mean, you could carry as many as you want as you could fit in your backpack because the game is all about swapping weapons.
Swapping weapons!
Different tools for different scenarios is important in PSO. Of course, you can find a weapon that's rolled in such a way that completely invalidates that balance, but that's part of the treasure hunt. I think the class that I bring the most weapons with is likely Ranger. Yes, I mean my soft kill. Or like a super high hit Dark Flow invalidates balance. But it also puts you at personal risk. Of course, I don't like my soft is still useful in solo, but it's much better in a group because not all eyes are on me. And it allows me to just sit there and cut HP the whole time. Yeah, Titan could have been really cool. I feel like it may have been just too ambitious for its time. All right, 5 runs, no tours. A lot of handgun millas and golds going on today. Fuckers. I like the ability to mark items on the ground, Sonic Boom. I want that to be built in. Like if you want to turn on your own personal loot filter and choose what kind of items get shown from a distance so you know what to pick up. All right, run number 6 with no tour. I believe. Oh, you made it in, Kel. Very good. Unfortunately, you're incredibly unlucky. So, there's that. You got your little goth baddie Hunie out here. I don't think I've ever seen a double Tor spawn. See people post it on Discord all the time. I don't believe you are the only one, House Gang. Social media would suggest that you are very not the only one. Oh, is not really. Oh, never mind. I mean, probably still no, not the only one. Yeah, Tors are big shy today. I'm gonna run in the house after this run. How many PDs? I'm sitting on 10 PDs and swapping over to my foe. That's pretty nice. It's a lot, dude. I can spend that on whatever I want. They can't stop me. I really don't want to buy a Heaven Punisher, though. It's not fun for me. I could definitely buy one, but I don't want it. There's another, dude. I'll take that. I'll take any drops over no drops. Nah. Banger. Well, I think we just did a full loop on this station. Alright, so this will be around, what was it, 6? Bought a Hell Needle yesterday? Well, I mean, challenge weapons are different. Challenge mode is not easy to access because they haven't added single player challenge mode yet. I have bought many a challenge mode weapon. They're very fucking fun. They're supposed to be adding single player challenge mode All right. Nope. Unfort. Cool. I'm going to go pee real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Yeah, definitely your fault there's no Torkel, for sure. 100%. Be right back, chat. They're out there, man. They just hiding. All right, run 7. Let's go. All right, man. Ha 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 ha. All right, it's time to punish some heavens, dude. We're gonna get right up in that blue forest and just fucking push, dude. Just pushing so far in that blue forest. We're gonna be in that forest so hard, bro. We're gonna be up in that bitch. They're gonna be like, wow. All right, let's get it. There's gonna be so many tours. All right, run 7 since we've seen a tour. 7 runs, no tour. Statistically, we should be seeing a tour every 10 runs or so, give or take. And that means that we're this one quadruple tour, 100 years, chat, 100 years tour, 100 years. Bam, 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 bam. Easy, dude. What if we just backed the camera out more? Does that work? Let's just keep back. That's super far back. I don't know if that's easier on my eyes or not, but I don't think I like it. I don't think I like that. I feel like it's too much of the screen. I'm seeing too much right now. Wishing you a happy platinum badge from a tour. Oh my god, can you imagine? We could play with this point of view. This is good, right? Just like right up on him. Yeah, that's where I like to play on this computer. Let's put on what's the hold on. I don't know. Heaven Striker 20 hit. That's nice, dude. You miss Jock Jams? I can do Jock Jams. What's the Daytona USA song where they're just yelling Daytona the whole time? That's a good one. What are you auctioning again, Lan? What do you got? I think you told me the other day, maybe. I don't know. Hey, 30, what's up, brother? That's 4 years. Good to see you, man. Hi. It's Let's Go Away is the song. All right. Go to song radio. Artist radio? Nah. Piano version? No, I need like the actual... Oh yeah, this fucking one, dude. Oh my god, it does sound like he's saying gay boner. God damn it. Chat, this song's 4 minutes long. We're progressive as fuck around here, chat. Son of a bitch. I'm in. Yeah, we welcome everybody. Gay boners, straight boners, lady boners. We just love it all, dude. Yep, we do not discriminate against any variation thereof. It's important. And they just keep saying it, dude. It doesn't stop. It's only half over. Just want you to know that. All right, it's our 7th run without seeing a tour. Are they going to hit me with one more at the end? All right, it's 7 runs, no tours, chat. This is our longest dry streak of all time. Historical dry streak. The streak is so dry, dude. Yeah, I want to be sopping, dude. Oop. Let's do it. Let's do it to it, dude. Easy. Hey, Lan, welcome. Lan is one of those guys. I just got here. I gotta get all my shit. Let me go get all my shit. I don't have all my shit, dude. Let me go get... Yeah, I do need this forest carry, dude. It's big, important. What do we got? What if we had a run where it was oops all tours, dude? What if that happened? You know? How crazy. That would be so crazies. Oops, all Hilda tours, dude. All tours, only PD drops. Yep. No, they would all be bronze badges. Enjoy your bronze badge, you bitch. Did you know Oops All Berries wasn't a mistake? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually the leading charge on that class action lawsuit. That's very disingenuous marketing. There's no way that was an accident. No way. There's no fucking way, dude. I won't believe that shit. I'm not a child, dude. You can't tell me fairy tales. You know? Don't shit in my salad and tell me that it's bacon bits, dude. I'm not about it. Look, man, if you're gonna use a berserk needle, you need to not die. right, so that's not all tours now. It's not all tours. But there's a good chance still. It could be oops, mostly tours that we really believe. Nope, these ones aren't tours, so that's, we could still see a couple in this room at least a little bit. We could. We could, dude. Chad, are you allowed to sell booze out of a vehicle? Like, is there, or do you have to be stationary? Like, if, like, what's the, it depends on where you live. Like, yeah, like, how come, like, is that a, like, can you? Like, if I wanted to have a margarita truck for the summertime. Like, if I, like, could I? Booze drive-thrus are different. I'm talking about the adult equivalent of an ice cream truck. Food truck, yes. Personal vehicle, no. So I wonder what kind of license you would need in order to do that with like a food truck. Yeah, it would be, they would play Margaritaville, except it would be like ice cream truck music. There's a lot of weird laws surrounding alcohol in Florida, chat. Up until a few years ago, on Sundays, you couldn't even buy booze until it was 11. Like, specifically on Sunday, like... Shut up, dude. Let me go get some tequila. You would need an event permit from the city you're venting in if it's allowed. And have to be an enclosed area, like sealed containers. Ah, no, so I can't just like go through a neighborhood and sell margaritas. Yo, them PDs are flowing today, dude. Like, honestly? Like, for reals, though? Yeah, dry counties are bullshit, bro. Like, shut up, man. Freedom ain't free, bitch. I don't know how that applies, but it's not. It's a good sound, right, Agast? Why is the internet trying to stroke our Destiny cocks this week? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's, I feel like there's some folks who are taking advantage of people's want to not lose their Destiny. All right, that's 8 runs, no tour. We keep going. Ooh, a little box of Ajaya? Nice, dude. I love that for you. That's special. Like, I feel like I should be able to have a margarita truck. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. This is the run for everybody. I believe it. Man, that Baran's got some fucking spears on it, brother. Do you have a set of Barans? I need to sphere my Barans. Like, I love my Spirit Needle, but I don't feel like it would be worthwhile to... I don't know if there's enough ATP on a needle for it to matter if you sphere it. I could hop into Sandbox and see the difference of numbers. Needles are fun, though. I like needles a lot. They're fast. I don't even know if you can sphere one. What, a Spirit Needle? What, you can't... Can you not sphere... Can you not sphere challenge mode weapons? You can't sphere challenge weapons? Oh, that sucks ass. Why not? That would be cool. That's fucking stupid. I should be able to do what I want, dude. I should. I'll take a gold badge. I'm gonna tell Ender that freedom ain't free, dude, and these colors don't run. Let me sphere my Spirit Needle. My brother in Christ, dude, I am a father, husband, patriot, and you need to let me. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him about the booze truck as well. Dude, PDs are raining, dude. We're raining. It's a PD blizzard down here. Chat, what's the timeline on the Ocean of America? Because when's the American Ocean happening? Because we all know it's gonna. We got the lake, we got the Gulf. You know, we're gonna say fuck you, Mississippi. No, I hate you, you little parrot bitch. I hate it here. I hate this little fucker, dude. He sucks. Are you gonna do personalized loot drops? Are you talking about instanced loot? Like where everybody gets their own drops? Yeah, of course. Shared loot is a recipe for sadness. Especially when you're dealing with drop rates that are so low. That turns toxic in a game like PSO, because that's how PSO used to be. Dude, American Gladiators were fun, bro. It's funny how much those guys and gals were doing drugs and fucking. Like, if you look up documentaries on the American Gladiators, they were all fucking. They were all on blow. And then they would just work out and do the stupid show. All of them fucking, dude. All of them. Gay boner! Eight runs, no tours. Hot. Hot. Fuck! Yeah. Here we go. This is it. This is the one, dude. Is we gonna get to 9, 10? Who knows? I don't know. Impossible to tell. He'll drop an HP mat. How many of those do you need for an HP? How many HP materials? Like 1,000 of them? If I'm gonna craft it up. Somewhere around there, I don't know. Oh, it'll spawn how much Meseta do you get off of those? Like 4,000 usually. Something insulting. I was gonna drop an HP, but instead here's 4,000 Meseta. This is very nice. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. How about that? How about eat shit, Sinnoh Spiegels? Sinnoh Spiegels, dude. I killed so many Spiegels last week, dude. Yeah, the last episode of Silo was pretty good. No spoilerinos. Some people haven't watched, but it was pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking banging, dude. Pretty crazies. Y'all got any of them tours back there, dude? I mean, we got to see at least one more before the stream ends today, right? It's like a kind of got to, dude. No, you're good, Kel. This will be run number 9. Any great games suggested to play specifically on Steam Deck, preferably offline friendly? Cassette Beast is really good, dude. It's fun. Cassette Beast is cool. If you're into Pokemon links. They're making a second Cassette Beast, right? Tours aren't real and they can't hurt you because they're not real. Nice. Boop. Was just this the vibe of the entire Daytona USA soundtrack? All right, 9 runs, no tours, dude. None. 0 zilch. Nada. We're due for a double tour spawn, dude. Like, pretty much should be guaranteed. Oh, thank you, Nick Sack. I noticed that you weren't a sub today. I was gonna call you out. I was gonna say, what? Am I not cute anymore? Did I do something to upset you? Is it because is the lobster too buttery around here? What's the deal? Did you really? No. I didn't acknowledge yours, Sir Stacks. You're super cute. Oh, where'd you go? Who left? Who was that? Bye. Okay. Donut. We like Donut. Oh, bounce for Kel? Okay, well, we got a spot. Doesn't matter who. Anybody could join. Neither of you join then. You're both out. You're both fired. You have to start your own group with blackjack and hookers. I'll give you 5 PDs if the tour spawns. Okay. This is run 10. Never in my life have I gone 10 runs in a row without a tour. Never. That's a really low chance for that to transpire, dude. I'll just let her do all the debuffs. It looks like she's got it handled. Yeah, that's nice. That's some nice debuffing. That's wild, land. 17, no frozen shooter. That's toxic, bro. It feels targeted, honestly. Because what is it? That's like a 1 out of 2 chance or 1 out of 1.5 during the event or some shit, right? Like the most unlucky coin flips during this event. Come on, you sons of bitches. Tell your weird blue cousins to stop hiding. Swear to God. Uh-huh. That ain't me, dude. I'm right here. Lucky it's not a fucking Heaven Punisher. I lost my mind. Ugh. What was the consensus on Zero Company? I enjoyed it, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Donut. Ten runs, no tour. Ain't no way, dude. There's no way 11 runs, though. It's impossible. Mathematically very much possible, but it's impossible, dude. All right. Okay. This one right here, dude. Officer. Have you just tried getting the Heaven Punisher? I have. It's not working. Yeah, needles are fun, dude. They're cool. Oh, that sucks, Setasock. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. What are these threads? Come on, dude. Just one. Stream is just gonna turn into me going, come on, the whole time. I'm out of other words. Yeah, no, that's friction you don't need for sure, dude. That sucks. That's never fun. It's just like an extra task. I hate extra tasks that get in the way of the tasks I'm trying to task, you know? Ooh-bah. Ooh-bah. Yeah, being derailed's the worst. I say as a father of 3, when your life is just one derailment after another. Hey, you want a situation you didn't fucking think could ever happen but is currently? Enjoy. You gotta watch out for those. Mm-hmm. Okay. This will be 11 runs. I didn't expect to be emailing the principal about issues with the school literally a week into the year, but here we are. What kind of issues you got? What's going on? Behavioral? Fucking problem with a teacher? School issues suck, man. That's a whole thing. Yeah, no tours at school? That would suck. Not one tour. We did it! We made it through the mission, dude! Well, now I'm just curious about how many runs it's gonna take total before we see the next one. Because that's 11. 11 runs. Uh-huh, yep. Teacher told a kid to not be a snitch, and it wasn't their problem. Like, what the fuck? Holy shit, dude. Oh, no, stream continues. Or stream doesn't continue till HP, because I do have to get offline today at some point. Not quite yet. We got time. Yeah, it could be a year-long stream, technically. You have a much higher chance of never finding the Heaven Punisher than you do of finding the Heaven Punisher. I recommend the Spirit Needle's fun, man. You just have to micromanage your TP. That's it. It's not hard. You could just set a hotkey to a dye fluid. Don't use it till you hit about 10 TP. Keep an eye on it. Easy peasy. Then you don't have to worry about being bopped. What's better, a spread needle with hit or an ES arrest needle? I think I don't know how much hit you would need to have on the spread, but I think that the ES arrest still, like, how much hit would you have to have on a? Oh, unless you're a cast with 35 hit. Yeah, because casts have a better chance. Are they the same special, spread needle and arrest needle? Are they both arrest? They have a slightly higher chance to arrest, yeah. Oh, spread needle is seize. Okay, there you go, yeah. Boop-a-dee, ba-da-doo, boop, 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 boop. They do be, man. What am I at, 15 now? Yeah, 15 PDs since swapping over. Yeah, Force is great for ripping through for PDs. I mean, other than maybe Zerd, but it really it depends on how quickly you move through a Zerd. It's a shame that Cal's Clock Challenge no longer drops loot. That would have been busted for PDs. Ever do Endless? No, I've never ripped through Endless. Does Endless drop loot? Yeah, it's timed though, right? We keep going. That's 12, dude. 12 with no 12 of them. There's 12. "12 runs. Okay, yeah, we could definitely, yeah, we're getting them. Oh, yeah, there's challenges each round of yeah. Yeah, that's to get, like, extra time, no healing, no deaths, yeah, yeah. It's okay. Last week I didn't get a single Mill Lily until Monday. Surely this won't happen for your tours. 12 runs. 12 runs, no tours. The Mill Lilies, there's even more of those. Like, you could just run, what, maximum attack, B or whatever? I don't know. Just do resets, honestly. I wouldn't want to, that doesn't fit the vibe of our game, House Gang. Dale, our composer, is extremely Sega-coded musically, so, yeah, we're pretty set. That's crazy, Han. Show me a tort. Probably gonna be a green little parrot, dude. Good. I hate them. This is 12 or 13. Feels like 13. Surely, right? I'll take his PD though. That's weird, Velk. I mean, you can't hear me. I wonder if it has anything to do with dual format. If some people's devices have issues with it. I wouldn't think so, though. Maybe they need to update their Twitch app. $13. You know how you feel about vertical stuff? I mean, this isn't much different than the traditional, and you can turn off whatever format they use, but Twitch wants to push it. It literally just removes my camera from the middle point of view. That's not my blue forest, dude. Nope, nope. That's normal mode. Forest blue. La 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 la. Yes, darling. Seems like GTA with Red Dead mechanics, which is incredible. Yeah. Yeah, this will be 14's no tours, yeah. I've seen so many tour drops over this last week, Dan. Almost as many as Miracles and Spiegels I see not as many of, but maybe I just haven't been on for a lot of those. You could look over the banners and see where the most of them have come from, but I think so many people spam Forest that it's like uneven. But a lot of people do CCA as well. I followed that guide to figure out PSO because I don't remember anything. Got my Steam controller to work too. It's nice with Steam controller, dude. It's real nice. Yeah, fuck that guy with his 20-hit lame. We hate him. I can't even read that name. He's not real. Just like birds. Tor. Damn it, bitch. It's just the arrow up for camera because no camera rotate because old game. Are you playing? Well, there's an option in the the launcher that gives you right stick camera, and you can put that on your Steam controller. Like it's like literally right there. Yeah, it's in the. I think it's on the second or third page. Big Bear, thank you for the 53 mines, dude. Oh, as far as using your Steam controller, if you want to use it as a controller instead of mouse and keyboard, you should add PSO as a non-Steam game to your Steam library, and then it'll use Steam input and see it as like an Xbox One controller or whatever. Like, you don't need to set it up to use desktop controls. So it's probably using your stick as a mouse, which gives you no stick movement. Hey, Rojiku, what's up? Fuck you, bitch! I swear to God! Yeah, fuck that guy, dude. I've killed so many miracles, bruv. I've killed so many, I don't want to be around anymore. I know that's the good HP drop, but I've killed so many of those. That guy is fairly nice, but fuck that guy? Yeah, nah, fuck that guy, dude. I'm sure he's great. But fuck that guy, though. What are we going on? 15, I think? I don't know. Was that 14 or 14? That was 14 runs? That was 14. So the next one will be 15. I don't want to change block. I didn't mean to do that. That was 14? All right, cool. I mean, that fucking sucks, but what am I doing? Your autopilot, Corey. Forest, blue. We got dosey dose, dude. Let's see if Lan is unlucky. This is where I start getting superstitious and switch blocks. Sam just sent me a text message. By the way, yesterday, chat, Sam had to, she didn't want to, I offered to go get Brad because Sam had a thing at work. And I was like, it looks stormy out. I should go get him so you don't get stuck at the school. She had to be at work at 5. I didn't get home with Brad until 4:45 when he gets out at 3 because of inclement weather. So my dad gut was correct. Anyway, so I was in the car for almost 2 hours yesterday, or like an hour and a half. That sucked. Offered to do it. So she sends me a message. She says, I'm going to get lunch with Harmony, her friend from the gym. I'll run and get Brad unless Casey or someone wants to. LOL. That or someone is real fucking pointed. I don't fucking want to, dude. I don't. A Shorin with 40 hit on it? Fuck you. That's nice. That's real nice. I want a good Jizai so bad, dude. I mean, you could stack up Proof of Sword Saints with that bad boy if you really want to, but a nice one would be nice. They won a P-Wand? What do you mean won a P-Wand? Like found? Yeah, I could call him an Uber, dude. It's whatever. It's chill. Do-do-do. Oh, Plushie raffled one off after PSO Jeopardy? Ah, got you. That's cool. Done with EQ Legends? No, I'm still playing offline. We're going to play some more next week, too. No, I've really been enjoying EQ Legends. Tor! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck! Give me the thing, you motherfucker! Bitch! Alright, we saw one. We saw one though. They're real. We know they're real, chat. Now the question is, can we get two in a row? Can we see a Tor 2 runs in a row, dude? Ba-ba-be-da-boom. Ba-da-da. Now that we know that they are in fact factual and real. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Can you explain what the Heaven Punisher is? The Heaven Punisher has a few things. This guy right here, has a Heaven Punisher that they combined with another gun. What is it, the Millie Martau or something? It's an auto gun. It's cool. That one's nice. Or you could put a filter on it that makes it shoot space lasers. And space lasers are cool as they are lasers from space. It also has an auto lock-on filter, right? Lock-on filter thing that'll just turret enemies in the arena. It's a cool gun. Space lasers, though, are cool as fuck. Yep, I'm new. We love that guy. Hey, Mr. Lynx, what's up? Thank you for 99 months. That's a long fucking time, dude. Thank you. You got the camera right. Just caught the dumb. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not the most user-friendly thing if you're not accustomed to tinkering and knowing the ins and outs of what you need to tinker with, right? All right, I think this is going to have to be my last one for the day, chat. I've got a meeting here in about 20 minutes, and then I'm probably going to end up going to pick up Brad. Because I am someone, as you might or might not know. Thank you, Pizza Maid. It's my pleasure. How about one last tour before we go? I know that's asking a lot, but that'd be cool. That would be a pretty neat thing. We do have a Sunday stream this week, chat. We'll probably do some PSO, and then we're going to be checking out the technical, like the early alpha for Wolcid 2. Electric Boogaloo, dude. Hey, thank you, Zamboni. Perhaps I will get a banner this event. I would like that. That would be cool. I feel like I'm going to need to stop hunting a Heaven Punisher in order for that to transpire. That would be very cool. Hunt some lames. I could hunt some lames later. I don't know what my night looks like. I'm not in control of it. Yeah. I'll hit you up for sure. Cool, guys. I'm gonna take off. Everybody be good. I will see you guys on the flippy dip. See you on Sunday, gang. Bye-bye.